All right. Pacific Drive, episode 5. Dude, I really like the Decemberists.
Interesting.
This is for those who are watching the VOD, you can't hear the song because I don't push it through to the VOD, but I'm a big fan of the Decemberist. I anger, you hunger. Anybody else when I think about you? You know, I don't know if I might block this song right here from the VOD too. I think I got dinged on it one time. I can't remember the name of that band though.
Oh god, I got a character probably.
Raven Bow. I don't know what game that is. Looks like some Pokemon type game.
Venti. Oh my god.
Bajillion years old. No camera crony. Hope you're doing well. Glad your internet's back on. So McSquank, he recommended me a TV show called Counterpart, and I was just watching the first episode, and I thought it was going to end around the right time, but there's still 5 minutes left, so I had to turn it off. But it's called Counterpart, where it's J.K. Simmons. Not sure if you've seen that one, but it's kind of like it debuted on Stars. They did 2 seasons. It was very well reviewed. I don't know if the ratings were any good, but it ended up getting canceled. And a lot of people are pissed about it because it's like it has a 100% on Rotten Tomatoes. It's an 8 out of 10 on IMDb. I think it's only like a 7.6 on Metacritic, but it's kind of, I don't really want to say what it is. Well, I guess it doesn't matter because I tell you right off the rip. There's basically, I don't know if there's like, I guess they haven't really explained like the how, but there's 2 different like identical universes, and like so up until this guy when he was like age 28 or some bullshit like that. I don't know what age he was, but there was like inside one of these bases where they were doing tests or some bullshit, there was a split. So an identical universe, like a split, and there's a doorway in that building where you can maybe there's other doorways in other places, but you can cross from one timeline to the other timeline. So from that diversion point, obviously things are different because of just, you know, chance or whatever, right? And then so J.K. Simmons, on the side that you start off, he works for the same company as the other J.K. Simmons from the other side. So one of them is like, he's stuck like in the same position for 30 years. He's, you know, he hasn't been able to move up the company. And the other guy's like high up. He's like a secret agent, you know? So that secret agent like comes over and he's like, we got a fucking situation, you know? And it's kind of intense, like from the beginning. Very well directed so far, very well acted so far. Very mysterious and interesting. But McSquank thought I would like it, and I do. So far, it's pretty good. You can't stream it anywhere. I looked into it. It debuted on Stars. It's no longer available on Stars. I don't know why they dropped it. It was a Stars original. You'd think Stars would keep their fucking original, you know, shows, but this is, you know, the world of streaming now, which is so stupid. It's not on Prime Video. It's not on Apple TV, Apple Streaming. It's not on Hulu. It's not on HBO. It's not on Netflix. I checked all of them. It's not anywhere. But on Apple TV, you can purchase it for $10. So I just bought it. So at least I can download it and own it, you know, and I have a digital but, you know, local copy of it. They can't. That's one good thing about Apple. If you have Apple TV and you like purchase things, like you own them, you know, as long as you have it on your hard drive somewhere. But anyways, so like I was actively like just watching it during the stream starting, and I had to like stop it. There was 5 minutes left. I was like, damn it, it's like getting really, like, it was intense. I almost want to play right now, but I feel like I would get dinged for that big time. I've never done it. I mean, I played one time Saber wanted me to play a clip from like this Bruce Lee movie where he was like just like absolutely wrecking people. and I got massively dinged on that. So I had to cut it from the video. Otherwise, I don't know if I was gonna strike, but I got sent some emails basically saying this is like copyright. You know, like the music, you get the music ones where it's just like you need to, if you want to publish this, you need to remove it. It was like more than that. It was like, this is like legit copyright shit. Like you need to get rid of this now. Like it was like a threat. I was like, oh, okay, we'll get rid of it. Sorry. Sorry, I played a 20-second clip from a Bruce Lee movie from 40 years ago or whatever, you know, like fuck you. 50 years ago. When did he die again? He died in the 80s. I can't remember when he died. Anywho, we've been having a blast playing Pacific Drive. It's an awesome game so far.
Hello there.
Hey, what's up, McSquank? I was just talking about Counterpart. I don't know if you heard any that I was saying, but I bought it, and there's 5 minutes left in the first episode, but then my stream started. I tried to time it right. I timed it poorly. So I haven't watched the last 5 minutes of the first episode. It's good. It's interesting. Like you're taking his little baby steps. I'm surprised you're not scanning to see the the decline gradient there. But yeah, Counterpart's good. I didn't know what I was getting into. So I'll tell you where I'm at in the first episode. That red and yellow stuff is useless. I disagree. I think when you see red or yellow and you try to move with any type of degree of movement where you can pick up momentum, you are screwed, right? So it's helpful. But I guess you could visually, I mean, if you use rocks to your advantage, right, and you take your time like you did there, then yeah, you probably don't have to scan for that. So I'm not saying you need to, but it's beneficial, I think, at least to, you know, I can't remember how that clip started, but like, I guess when you approach it, if you do one scan to kind of get an idea, but then you can eyeball the rest. I mean, think about how much I've traversed in that game. I've never used it for that except water. Well, then I would ask you a follow-up question then. If you're claiming that you have never used it except for water, is your behavior also to treat visually, when you're looking at the terrain, that you treat it with a certain degree of respect where you take your time and whatever? So like basically you wouldn't know the dangers because you already circumvent them because your behavior is being thoughtful of it. Because the dangers are still maybe there where that could be useful information, but if your behavior is to assume everything could be a fall, then you never know, like how close you were to falling, right? Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. I think it does. Well, Counterpart's cool. You understand? Yeah. Do you miss, because we talked about this before, how Death Stranding 1 was a little bit more strict on terrain, elevation changes and stuff. Do you miss that? And when you were playing Death Stranding 2? I think you said you did. Because I think I might go back to that director's cut, and I'm kind of looking forward to having Death Stranding 2 fresh in my mind and having those comparisons. I remember you saying in Death Stranding 2, you found it more lenient when it came to like losing your balance and falling with elevation changes and things like that. Like the first game, you had to be more thoughtful for environmental traversal. So I'm looking forward to going to play that. Director's cut was more lenient. When you say worse, you mean DS2 is less lenient or it's more strict? Director's cut was more lenient than Death Stranding 1. Oh, okay. Do you think Director's Cut and Death Stranding 2 were similar in that regard? Well, that's a bitch, because I wanted to play Director's Cut to make those comparisons. Okay, so Director's Cut will still be more difficult than... Because Death Stranding 2, it did seem like you got away with some shit sometimes. I mean, you would still get punished if you made mistakes or whatever. The opposite? Well, anyways, I don't know if you heard what I was saying. I watched the first episode of Counterpart. I'm at the part, I don't know if you remember, but towards the end of the episode where the lady shows up at the hospital. That's where I'm at right now. So I haven't seen those last, 5 to 10 minutes. At some point in DS1, they had an update that removed fall incline damage in vehicles. Oh, wow. Interesting. I wonder why. I feel like if your whole game is about, delivering packages and dealing with, like, obviously the BTs, but also the environmental traversal, then that should be like a part of it, that needs to be important. This thing where you stumble near a structure and stumble into it, I used to always do damage. Now it depends on what it is. I mean, I guess if they made it more realistic, I feel like the game should be fun too. I mean, there's a balance, but I also feel like that's like a main mechanic of the game. You probably shouldn't skimp on it, Yeah, I guess I'll see how it goes. I felt like in DS2, I rarely got punished for anything unless it was like legitimately I was being stupid, You can still take damage if you're too... Oh, yeah, true. For sure. I proved that, I think, plenty of times. I won't notice most of... Okay. Well, hopefully I notice difference with, like, other things, like the story, the feel of the game, the vibe. Because, like, my memory of it was that it was more scary, more dread. But now I have the experience of playing 2 games, so if I go back to the Director's Cut, like... Is it going to be scary again for me? Or is it going to be like, oh, this is like riding a bicycle. This is no big deal. So I'm kind of curious how I'm going to feel. I don't know if I'm going to play that next, but I want to play it this year. And like a no road build so I can go through the game, 50 hours or whatever. I can tell just looking at my old videos, the driving in DS1 is much worse. Driving in terms of like losing traction when you're going like uphill, or just like in general, like the control mechanics of it. I love the driving in both games. I'll put it this way. When I played DS1, I don't remember having like complaints with it. I kind of liked it. But we'll see, I guess. We see. I did miss the trike from the first game. Because how you could put like extra storage capacity on it. Alright, yeah. You kind of had to... I found myself lifting up the front wheel a lot in DS1 to navigate them. And I think I did that a lot in DS2 out of habit. And maybe I didn't need to do it as much in DS2 because it wasn't as big of a deal. Especially on the dual tires. Well. Anywho. Couldn't put extra storage on the trike in DS1. I remember you could do like the side saddles or whatever. Wasn't there like an extender or something? Are you? I mean, I shouldn't say you're sure on that because obviously you've played it more than I have. But I remember in DS1 on the trike you could add extra storage, like on the side. But maybe that's just a poor memory. That's just where the cargo was stored. What was the thing you could do with the trike in DS1, the base game, not the Director's Cut? What were the things you could do? Add like extra batteries on them or something? I vaguely remember there was some upgrades you can do to it. I thought one of those upgrades was extra storage. The cargo on the sides though, wasn't that a an upgrade though? Like off the rip, it was only on your back, and then later on you could put it on the sides. I mean, no extra story. Okay, all right. Well, fuck, man. Wonder why. Like the whole time when I was playing DS2, the trike always had it. Gotcha. Yeah, DS2, like it did have that little section when you sat down where like all your cargo would go, but I was always thinking like, man, it'd be nice to have some extra storage on this. Trade that for batteries. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. Maybe I was thinking of just because I feel like I probably put the batteries on there and it was a trade-off. There's the ride trike that had both. Ooh, that might be what it is. It had multiple trikes while DS2 only had one. And maybe that was why I was like, I was missing things from DS1 because you only had one option in DS2. That must be what it is. Yeah. So I was just saving over and over again on the same save file. I ended up making a second one. I don't know if I should lock these in case I need to do any reverts at any point. Like everything's good on the numbers. Okay. So this thing looks like it's totally fine. For some reason, I think I thought I had a leak. Turns out all is well. And let me turn this off because I want to be able to think for a second. McSwank says the best defense is to boost and boogie on out of there. Alright, this looks like it maybe did what I thought it would do. It's hard to tell, but I think I unlocked this one up here. Oh, I unlocked another way to get in. So this is the place I went to last night. But in order, I had to... Man, that's crazy. So that's a... this one is in a storm. It's got a lot of unstable in there. 18. Oh, maybe I should do my own spin. I haven't spun in a while. Good old 19. Rats. So it looks like the game wants me to cross through here, but I think I'm going to go up here real quick to get that unstable. And then that will be the last thing that I do. Because that's got a big chunk of that. It doesn't say low, it says okay. Like if you look at this area here, like unstable there is low. That one doesn't have any unstable. So I'm just looking at all these things. Oh, this one's got some unstable, but it's low. I'm kind of curious what that scramble thing was that I was reading about the other day. I didn't fully like understand what that actually did. Let me see if I can... Maybe I was just like tired and I wasn't fully digesting it. Expank says, actually, you didn't upgrade trike for batteries. You built a regular trike or a long-distance trike. Long distance did not have the cargo storage. And that's the one that had extra batteries on it. Expank says, this dredge DLC just won't die. So is that a good thing or a bad thing? It sounds like you're saying it's a bad thing, but they're giving you extra content. Does it sound like it's like money well spent? Where was that thing at? Is it inside here? Because these are all workbenches and stuff. It must be inside here. But I thought it was something I could get like right now. I don't see it there. So it's not there. It's not going to be in fuel, storage, or expansion, or the wheels, the body, the lights, survival tools. That doesn't make any sense. Maybe it wasn't here. Let's see. Advanced antenna. Here it is. Junction restabilizer. This device will allow you to use a scanner charge to send a modified signal to a junction, scrambling it. What does that mean? Thermosap crystal. You get those from... I need 60 of them? You get thermosap crystals from killing tourists. McSquank says the Dredge DLC is not really much. It feels half-assed. The other DLC was better. This one adds another biome. How does it feel half-assed if they're adding a biome? So the reason why I was curious about that is because when it says it scrambles the junction, does that mean it could potentially make this storm go away right here? All right, anywho, we're going to travel to here, which actually is going to suck because I have to drive all the way up to here, then get to there, then go to there. I may try to grab some unstable from here before I go to there. Then I'll grab a bunch of unstable from there. Then I'll come back. And then we'll go through the way they want me to go through. That is the plan. Let's see what the fax machine's saying, though, right now. It's beeping at me. Hiker credits his survival to his two dogs, Dante and Mango, who fought off what he describes as a gigantic shrieking sphere of electrical energy that chased him down the mountain. Meteorologists have suggested that this was the rare phenomenon known as ball lightning, but he insists this was something quite different. Okay, it's maybe alluding to things coming up. McSquank says because they already have the blueprints, so you're basically just reskinning. We need a new dredge and pull, just more of the same. Do you think you're going to get Dreadmore when it comes out, or are you going to see what I think of it first? I don't know if you were sold on it already. I'm sold on it. I'm ready to roll on that game. I think it looks awesome. It looks like first-person Dredge, basically. With, like, the driving the boat looks pretty fun. Oakley dokley. I think I'm just going to go ahead and do that and come back because that's my plan. So F1 to F3, F5. Grab the unstable, come back to the garage, and then we'll head over here to cross into the mid zone. So we're basically just trying to stock up on a little bit more unstable before we do that. That's the plan. Maybe we should prioritize killing tourists too. To get some of that thermosap. So if I see a bunch of them, I should probably get rid of them. All right, it's 1 p.m. right now, so it looks like it's going to be a lot of night driving again. Just my luck. So, F1 right here. Trying to see if these little things tell you if they have tourists. I think they do. Yes. So the tourist has a blue icon. So this one, it's possible that they're there, but they haven't been identified yet by me. Can openers. Okay. So F1 and F3. F3 doesn't have any tourists unless they haven't been identified yet. And F5's got a bunch of crazy shit. What's up, Devious? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. What's new with you? McSquank says he's not sold on Dreadmore. Gotcha. Concerned about the first person for motion sickness, and I definitely won't be getting it. That's fair. Motion sickness, you know, knock on wood, I never have to experience that playing games. That sounds like that would be quite frustrating as it limits your options. Davey says he's chilling. How are you guys? What is this about? Oh, you've never heard of Pacific Drive? This game's awesome. Um, so it's kind of like Subnautica, where you have like a home base, which is your garage, and then you have your vehicle, which is like your home away from home that you like upgrade with different things. And I'm just driving through here. And if you ever played Stalker series, there's anomalies in this game. There's 50 different variants, and your job is to avoid them or distract them. You can fight some of them, I guess, but in general, it's more about avoidance and distracting them. And you're basically trying to get the hell out of here. You're stuck inside this zone. There's an outer zone, a middle zone, and an inner zone. And it seems like the game, in order to get out, you have to go to the inner. But the more you go deeper in the zone, the more crazy the game gets. So the story is you're trying to get out of here. You're just a delivery driver that got stuck inside here. So there's a little bit of Death Stranding too, because you're kind of a loner. You got your tunes to keep you company. At the beginning of the game, it played a song as you were driving, kind of like how Death Stranding does when you're like making a trek from point A to point B. It hasn't done that since. I kind of was like hoping to do that more. I like when games. Whoa, this is new, or I haven't noticed it yet. There might be something worthwhile back here. Huh. Let me bust this out. I don't know where these water droplets are coming from, but doesn't look like there's anything to break down here, though. Oh, this little cave-in right here with this truck. Okay. Ooh, Art Investigator. I scanned that truck right there. I think the reality of so much work, even the work that is about our dreams and our ambitions, the kind of work where we have put so much more of our time and energy into, is compromise. My hope was that we could create practical, reliable mobile laboratories to allow us to better do our jobs. With the zone increasingly unstable, increasingly changing, I thought it was a novel solution. We could analyze many of our findings on site. We could respond to changing conditions in a timely manner, relocating ourselves to study new weather behavior or anomalies the moment we heard about them. We could work in a safe, secure environment. But now, we have this: slow, clumsy trucks that perform poorly off-road, that lack a dedicated laboratory space, that aren't even hermetically sealed. The lead shielding built into them is too thin. The equipment we've mounted is too old. Budget constraints and compromise mean we've created nothing more than a portable chemistry set. What's more, Art have named it the Investigator, like they chose the driest name they could think of. And all this will have to do. Well, that guy sounds like he's not happy with that. Why am I hearing birds when I'm in a tunnel? Alright, let's get rolling. I thought there's going to be some goodies back there. Well, I guess I got one thing. I was able to scan that, so. Yeah, I don't know the best way to describe this game, Devious, other than that. It's kind of like Stalker 2 meets Subnautica meets Death Stranding, and it only has like little bits and pieces or influences from those games, but you're in a station wagon. So, it's fun. And there's lots of detail to it. Like you have to change the doors on your car, the headlights. You have to keep your battery charged, keep your fuel up. You can get flat tires and pop tires, and your tires can even fall off the car, if you're not a good driver. I'm just passing through this current area. So jump to the next one. But I'm liking it so far. Now 6:30 p.m. Great. All right. So we're in extreme conditions in this one. There's a big, big yellow circle there. Let's hurry up and get that juice that's in there. Ah, fuck. I hate these things. I don't know the best way to trigger them. Fuck! I still get... I remember one time, maybe it's because I had the better tires, so I was able to move quicker. There's some tourists right there. There's definitely some anomalies going on here. Alright, we'll take a little damage. Oh, why'd that yellow thing move right there? Oh, shit. Ah, fuck. Okay, so I'm in the yellow right now. Maybe this is just a storm, but that doesn't look like a storm cloud. What is this yellow an indicator of? Maybe it is a storm. It looks like it's moving across the map, so maybe that's what it is. I don't know. I thought there was like a massive anchor inside there. Is that what that is? Is there a massive anchor that's moving across the land? I haven't had a chance to use this thing in a day and a half. What? I found something. Dude, I think that's a massive anchor that's moving across the map. Oh, we gotta get out of here. These guys are creepy. Oh, I forgot to close my door. No, don't get out. Yeah, those tourists are kind of crazy because they move when you don't look at them. Trying to see if there's armored plating on that car. Whoa. What the hell was that? I can't see jack shit here. Oh, that's a tube. This lamp is awesome. It's so bright. Pass through like we said we would. Ooh, why is that green? Anything special about this? Doesn't seem like it. That's an armored panel right there. Another armored door. I need that door. Where's my liberator at? Forget the icon. What is the icon? Oh no, I used all of it. Can I make one? I think I used up... Damn it. That's one thing I could have made back at the base. Alright. I don't have it, right? That's my scrapper, that's my hammer. For some reason I have 2 scrappers, a handback, and a flare gun. Yeah, I think I used up my liberator. Damn it! It's got a bunch of armored stuff on here. I can't craft armored stuff right now, so it's kind of is what it is, I guess. Oh well. I need to prioritize making one of those then. Do I have a flat? Holy shit. I think I have a flat. My passenger rear tire pretty certain it's when did that happen? I feel like something must have attacked it at some point. If this is a missing tire, I'm gonna be livid. Okay, it's just a flat. Please tell me I brought a... Why did I not prepare for this mission? I didn't prepare. I always prepare. Oh my god. I can't believe I fucked up so bad right now. This isn't good at all. Okay. We done messed up, Ping. Like big time. We need to get materials to make a... Man. I'm upset. Alright, we need to get on those railroad tracks. So this means this tire is probably going to come off, right? Here we go. We can just grab a temporary tire off of this. What's up, Cobra? How you doing? Guessed. Yeah, AAA can't help. Is there a AA? Alright. Maybe we can find all the materials we need. Ooh, maybe I should grab those flares just in case. Of course, this one doesn't have a tire on it. Called TCS over here. I don't know what's TCS. How you doing, by the way? Happy Saturday. Is that not breaking down? Actually, let's break this flat tire here. All right. Come on. All right. Man, it's storming here. Error, missing ingredients. I don't have enough to, I can make a spare tire. I mean, I might have to. Plastic and, what's it take? Plastic and rubber. Off-road tire, a gear, and more rubber. I can probably make a gear. Okay. So we just need more. We just need more rubber. Okay. We'll try to find another car. We'll get some more rubber, and that should be good. It's a Swiss version of Touring Club. Schweiss. All right. Yeah, this is handling so poorly right now. All right, here's the railroad tracks. My guess is if I drive on them, more dangers will come to me. But that's what we're gonna do. We might not come across another car though. And maybe I shouldn't have that. Oh, tunnel. Ooh, this is good. Maybe there'll be some goodies in the tunnel. Okay, we got like some logs. Can I squeeze through? I'm gonna go back and check inside there really quick. Get out of that weather though. Definitely need the. It is. This game, when you are in a dark area, you are in a dark area. Let's move this over. That sealing kit. Wait a second. The sealing kit, isn't that what I need? Where's the tire at? I can't even like see that. There it is. Oh, that's all I needed. Okay, it was just inside of my inventory. That's great. This is great. All right. crude door. I don't need that. Articrate. Materials. We got... Whoa. Glitchy, glitchy. Why are we freaking out here, game? Cool. That was worth it. Get me out. Let's offload some stuff here. Put that inside there. Put all that in there. Alright. Okie dokie. Oh, I just see that back driver's side panel is a little damaged. I probably should have put some repair putty on that, but that's okay. So there should be an anchor up here. I think I see it, yep. What just happened? It sounded like air got released from... Did I lose air out of one of my tires? It's okay. I heard a noise that sounded like air was getting released from something. Alright. That door open there. Grab the anchor. It is dark in the game today. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Ah! No! No! Why did I park here? Don't zap me. I come in peace. They're not letting me leave. Oh no. It's coming right behind me. Oh shit. It just launched me. Oh my god. Maybe I should have driven through and maybe that would have been less damage. Oh shit, man. Looks like the fuel took some damage there. The fuel tank. Holy shit. How do I tell if it took damage? I think my fuel's got a leak. There's my putty. Let's at least put putty on this armored panel here. Magic putty. I don't know if this is damaged. It looks like it's fine, but there might be a leak in it. That door is fine. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. See right there where it's showing right there. Something got hurt there. Alright. Let's just get out of this mess alive. The next place we're going to is going to be even dangerous. We need to be better at preparing. I mean, I've been so good so far, and now I just very careless, I believe. Yeah, I probably should hop on these. I should check for materials because I'm going to need them probably. Need to put this in a... Like that. Grab all that. Very similar layout here to the last one. One more. There's a storm that's en route right now. Oh my god, this game does not like you to be inside close quarters like this. Listen. Oh, that's my car illuminating it. Okay. Whoa. What's up, Led? How you doing? Hi, Pang. Hold left for scan equipment. Rear seat. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. That is on me. Thank you. Leaking. Fix. Thank you. I totally forgot about doing. I don't do that enough. I do not do that enough. I think I used my last ceiling thing, but I might have enough now to make one. Fuck yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Let's not do that. Let's put that right there. Whoa, that looks freaking trippy right there, doesn't it? Sorry, I gotta take a screenshot of this. Kind of get like R side there. That's cool. Oh shit. I'm in the middle of that storm right now. Alright, where's that road at? Whoa, whoa, whoa! I'm getting the wind just threw me there. That's cool. I got chucked by the wind. Wow. Stellar. What are these things? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Losing control of my car, guys. Okay, don't drive. Noted. Don't drive through the ghosts. I'm out of the storm, maybe. Yeah. My car is like handling really poorly right now. Fucking hell. Actually, we're going to stop here before we cross over. We're about to cross over into danger land. Is the storm heading this way? Looks like it's okay. Alright. So, I need to be more prepared when we get over to the other side. So, what do we have? Let's take a quick stock. So we have a little bit of putty. We have an electrician's kit. We have a battery. Nothing of help there except materials. Okay. So, I think we need to make a ceiling kit. Yeah. Got ads in 5 minutes. Okay, so that ceiling kit, I just want to have it ready and made, so if I need to grab it. Okay, and in terms of car, everything looks good except this tire. Took a little damage. That looks like a very tiny amount. More damn fish. Dredge. Alright. So this next area that we're going into, we can only be there for a very short amount of time. Oh, one more fish. So we went to F3 because we want to go to F5 because F5 has a shit ton of unstable energy, but it's also high instability. So we're only going to have like 5 minutes, if that. And then we got to get out of there. I just realized something. I don't know if I have enough stable energy to get out of there. I have a little bit in the. Can you use unstable energy to get home? To jump, the gateway jump, or does it have to be stable energy? Any energy? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So the idea is we're going to try to get as much of this unstable as we can and then leave. And And then the next thing we're doing is crossing over into the mid zone. All right, let's analyze. Ooh, this is great. It's all close. So just let's get going. What is that? Receiver signal. I want to. Should I go get that receiver signal? Is that more important than the unstable energy? Or is that just like a collectible? Alright, we gotta be... Oh my god, already? Where'd the road go? Alright. We should have it off to our right. I see one of them. Let's leave the car on the road. Battery has seen better days. She's gonna have to hold out. Alright. There's like two of them, like really close to each other. Oh shit, I'm taking some damage there. Don't hurt me. Shit. Did I drop the thing? I did. I think I got launched by a... It is so dark. It's all good, everyone. No! Where'd it go? Alright. Still in the yellow. Should we grab the rest? Well, if we have time to. Oh, there's those blue things I was talking about. From the last stream. Alright. Just stay on the road. Whatever those blue things are called right there, I was trying to tell someone that those are the things where you can stick those conductive golden shells into, and it'll crack them open. But I've since learned from lead that you can put them on your charging station. But that was the original way that I was doing it. Squank says, and are these blue things from the last stream in the room with us right now, Pink? And I hope not. You just saw it. You just saw it. I'm not crazy. Okay, there's that charger. Kind of stop like, and that thing is gonna get me right there. I can already tell. I already know it is. Open the fuck. Just don't mess me up too much, please. Please. I got kids to feed. Summoning a net. There's the other one. I'm gonna try to get the other one without moving the car. I just hope that blue thing doesn't, like, put me out of commission. It's like like circling around. Look at it. Just don't come at me. I said don't come at me. Oh my god, it did the thing again. Puts like a wall on me. Where is it? It's over there. Go around it here. Cool, that's perfect. Perfect. Alright. I just need that other one to allow me to navigate to it. Okay, we're good. Hopefully stuff doesn't get too crazy. Oh no, one of my tires is messed up. 2 tires are messed up. That blue thing maybe attacked me when I was out of the car. I didn't notice that. Just don't pop off, tire. Please, don't pop off the car. Yeah, the music does not go with what's going on. Hey, this went well. We had some tire issues. Complete a run with at least 4 junctions and without braking. It said something about without braking. 4.7 unstable!
Huh. You
I could
made
barely...
it. Color me surprised.
My wipers are going on their own right now. There you go. Holy mother. I'm surprised I got back in one piece. Oh, that tire is like coming off. Look at that. What's that called? Mechanics kit. It's loose. Wow, that might be the first time I've seen that happen. That one's definitely flat. Dude, this is hilarious. I have been trying to diagnose so many things visually, completely forgetting to scan when I see something wrong with something. Ah. It's just embarrassing how stupid you can be sometimes, you know? Don't you talk to me like that, Ping. This is interesting. So this shows all the different panels of the car, I guess. And you gotta... Okay, so when I look at the hood, it shows all the main panel. Okay, I see what's going on here. Bumpers are in the same group. So I'm assuming when I scan this, it should show all 4 tires. Okay. All right. Okay. That. Fill it up. Okay. Then we'll drop this off over here. Put this back up there. Yeah. Check out the old fax machine. I don't even know what this is all about, but I guess we'll find out. I was really excited to see the footage from the camcorder I'd strapped to Jeff, but it kind of fused to his hand. I don't think I can get it off without him blowing up, so I guess I'll just have to try on a different one. See, I don't know if those are like old messages or new messages or what they are. They're definitely interesting. Alright. So we're going to have to fill up the fuel back there. We need to do some repairs. We need the mechanics kit. It's electrician's kit. Oh, I don't have a mechanics kit on me. Man, I'm not prepared for anything, am I? Are those screws in there? Okay. Mechanics kit. Sealing kit. Repair putty. Lets it also, when holding equipment in hand, you can assess the mileage. With mileage, some equipment becomes fragile. Oh, that is new. I didn't know that. That's actually really cool. So like this right here just came loose. So how do I assess the mileage? Do I have scan while I'm holding it? I'm holding an equipment in hand and assess the mileage. Go to inventory. Let's see. Oh, bottom right. Gotcha. So, okay. So, it's got 40 miles on it. Is that a lot? It doesn't seem like a lot to me. So, I'm curious what the thresholds are in your opinion that I should be thoughtful of. All right. So let's grab the mechanics kit and at least fix it. Okay, that's all fixed. The other one over here had a flat, so we grab our sealing kit. That's fixed up. Get our putty. 40 knot, but when getting with Liberator tires are, oh, I think I made all these tires. Okay, so tires probably. Okay, what about mileage on doors then? So like these doors, I'm pretty sure I got these with the Liberator. 1,800 miles. Ho ho ho! That's crazy. So that seems a lot for a door, but a door is maybe it's not held to the same standard as a tire. Okay, let's get these lights. Swap them out for the other ones I have in here. I probably should have other things in here I swap out. So those are the bad lights that get repaired inside here. Here are the good lights. Okay. Put the other one in my hand. Come on. All right. Back to the putty. Where is my putty? There you are. Cobra says, tire lifespan and wear, 0 to 50 miles. Optimal performance range, where tires rarely suffer unprompted failures. 50 to 70, fatigue sets in. Tires develop a higher chance of going flat or turning bald, requiring constant patching. 70 plus, failure rate spikes drastically, making it more efficient to recycle and replace them. Thank you, Cobra. So these are pretty close to that threshold. So probably another run or two, then I gotta probably swap them out. That's what I'm hearing there. When you scan equipment, you can see X stat is percentage of fragility. You can see scan equipment. So let's see. We know that door is bad. X stat. Rear left. Okay. Wait a second. We know this one's old, but that doesn't mean it's bad. The rear left door has an X on it, but that could just mean because it's damaged. So it says fragile on that one. I see. So this one doesn't say jack shit. So that one's fine. This one, how many miles are on this one? I made the steel door. Why is it? It's just maybe it's because it's a steel door, and it's just fragile because it's a steel door. Because this one, I'm pretty sure, 57 miles. This is from like the beginning of the game. I guess it's over that 50 threshold. So why didn't that put any splooge on there? What's going on? Did you see this? It's not splooging. Because I just took it off and back on. That worked. Okay, that was weird. Okie dokie. Okay. I need my spooge. Alright. I do see that X on there, though. That is lots of little details that I feel like, without you saying anything, I would have 100% overlooked. So thank you. Very helpful. All right. We will never be unprepared again. 2 repair putties, mechanics kit, sealing kit. Yeah, that's good. All right. So in the trunk, we want to put in sealing kit, mechanics kit. I might not be done with the putty. We need to unlock armored doors. I don't have that unlocked yet. So I think we're more or less good. I guess I can put some of that on there. Try and only do it when it feels like it's like really, but maybe stuff is not that expensive, so you might as well use it, right? Okay. Put the extra inside here. Okay. So these water ones, these dehydrated ones, I think you need to find a zone location that has a water source, and I've only been on a couple that do. So I think, because I put those out in the rain and it didn't do anything. So those are the only 2 that I have. I do have, probably put it away here. Yes, I do have that. So let's grab that. I thought I had 2 of those, though. Did I not have 2? I put it in there? Oh, thought I had 2. By the way, you're asking thermostat crystals. You can get those from the exploded tourist and deconstructing armored doors panels. Okay, I thought you could only get those from the tourist. So you can get them from armored doors and panels as well. So I need to probably then, when I see an armored door that I don't need, deconstruct it, because I think I need 60 of those. Hell yeah. Cool beans. That's nice. That there. Okay. So let me just like check this off my list right now. So I have food, extra gas, we have battery jumpers, we have electrician's kits, we have sealing, mechanics, repair putty. So we basically have everything we need. We have a backup hand vac for some reason. So I think we're good. So, yeah. So close that. All right, let's see if there's anything we can unlock. Well, before we do that, let me check this. Oh yeah, fill the tank. Then visit the dumpster. All right.
Well, just hush.
Hey, what's up, Piron?
Just shut up. You had me at hello.
Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. Okay.
Show me the money.
Show me the money. There's some thermo sap. Cool. Alright, now let's check the pewter. Doing well, but been awake since 4 or 5 hours ago. What time is it where you're at? I know that's usually when you hop on, it's like your morning, and you're like grabbing morning coffee or whatnot. Led says also you can leave water fruits in garage for now. Tier 2 biomes have water bodies, middle belt of the zone. Till then, not much sense to. I know there's one area in the outer zone that I saw that had water. I was contemplating going there, but there's no way for me to tell, right, from the map here. Maybe there is. Can't zoom in any more than I am here. One of these places I went to had a little bit of water. I see there's like a stream here. Maybe it was this one. Who knows? But as you can see, there's way more water here. So, yeah, maybe we should drop those off to keep some space free. So, I'll do that. Okay. Oh, yeah, I remember there's a way for me to, like... Yeah, just drop it off like that. Okay, cool. 8 a.m.? Shit, you've been up since 4 in the morning? Is everything going all right? Didn't you say you had, like, an ACL injury or something? Hope that's doing fine. Okay, so we have 8.3 unstable, 8.6 stable. This is phenomenal. Just open a can of caffeine with plus 25% what does that even mean? Plus 25% over what? Right? Does it have like 300 milligrams in there? All right, so the things I really want, I feel like I can't get until I scan certain things. For example, oh, this one I can do right now. Carbon fiberglass. Let's knock that out. Get that out of the way. I feel like that's going to be useful. So then we have this last one, corrupted energy. That's a limb chip, okay. Blowtorch. This extremely atypical blowtorch is fueled by a restorative semi-organic compound that aids in reshaping and repairing damaged metalwork. It's not durable enough to last long, but it will help with basic repairs on the road. So that sounds like an upgrade over the repair putty. Sounds like you need to use it longer because durability on the putty's 5, but it does 40 health over time. This does 11 health a second, but the durability is 450. So it just seems like it's something that you can... Maybe one blowtorch is the equivalent of, you know, X amount of putties. 40 milligrams per 100 milliliters. Appearance says, oh, not ACL, but the tendon under the knee, a very minor one, went poof. And it's gone. So under the knee, so the quadricep tendon's on the top, right? So the one underneath, is that the patellar tendon? Thermal vacuum, that's what I need the advanced... Oh yeah, the advanced workbench is what I really, really, really want. But in order to do it, I can do it now. OMG. That's right. I didn't have enough unstable. That's why I wanted to get more. Oh, this is awesome. Oh, other side. There we go. Mr. Hammond, I think we're back in business.
Mr. Hammond,
Whoa.
I think we're back in business.
Ah! Hell yeah. This is great. Woo. It looks the same. I think the only benefit of the advanced workbench is now I can make more advanced things. I think that's all it really does. Okay, so tree candy. What the fuck is that? Led says, oh, Led was thinking the same way I was thinking. Get the advanced stuff. Appearance says, I'm not sure, but the one that connects to the calf deeper in, but I guess it was either smaller, not the whole length, breadth. Jesus Christ, that sounds painful as fuck. Maybe about... Oh, McSwank finally got the last fish. Hell yeah. Congratulations. Can't say I noticed any real issue since I recovered, except the calf gets tired a bit easier. Is it like a... it's a stupid question, but is it going to like regrow? I mean, I don't know if those things reattach, right? Don't you need surgery? Or is it one of those things they just say, hey, you can live without it if you can live without it type of deal? All right. So, I think the one thing I really wanted to get is that special vacuum, which I think I can get now. I believe it's this thing. No, it's not that. There it is. Thermal vacuum. So we wanted the thermal vacuum. We also wanted to get the plasma scrapper. Cool. Now we can suck up those one things. Stupid question. The thermal vacuum, does that vacuum up light bulbs still? And like stuff on the ground, I'm assuming? I probably can't even build it. Like it's not like I don't need any need for the previous vacuum, right? The previous vacuum serves no purpose to me. That is the salient question we're trying to ask here. P-Run says, can't say I noticed any real issues since I recovered, except the calf gets tired. Oh, yeah, I already read that. They don't, but I'm sure I'm fine. I can jump again. It was worse the first 4 days, swelling and couldn't really raise my heel when walking. Jeez. That's crazy. Alright. So we got this scrapper we're going to drop. We got the plasma that's going to take over. Then we got the thermal vacuum. Oh, it's bigger, unfortunately. That up there. So these guys we want to put inside here. And we'll test out. Hold Y, right? Hold Y. We're going to assign a slot there. Ooh, whoa, it glows. It's got a little light on it. That's pretty cool. Fancy. Super fancy. That will go there. Ooh, whoa. Whoa. Science. Oh, that's cool. Alright, what else we got here? We got a new Liberator. I think we're fine with the current Liberator. Let's move on. Headlights, we're fine. We can't make the armored door yet because we haven't scanned a belching barnacle anomaly. I haven't seen one of those yet, but the mid zone has more water, and that's probably where you're going to see barnacles. So, Led says, as far as I know, Advanced Vac has built-in flashlight and can send stuff directly to the trunk. I do remember that. I'm just saying, like, can it do all the things of the Vac version 1? I'm assuming so. It's just, you know, have to ask. P-Run says, I've been on a hike trip in Austria since then, so no real issue. Okay, well, you're not having issues then. It sounds good. If it were me, though, like, I would at least be, like, really pressing questions about, like, should I be getting surgery? And, like, if I was a professional athlete, would I have had surgery by now? You know, like, I'd be asking questions like that. All-terrain tire. I kind of feel like maybe I should get these tires here because maybe I can save it. Because they kind of, you know, they do well on water, off-road, and main roads. And they have more health. But we'll keep that in our back pocket for now. Roof rack. We could unlock another roof rack with some of that stable energy we have right there. Might as well get that out of the way. So we got our full rack allotment unlocked. Okay, so we're all set there. Alright. Where are we at? So I haven't even hit the mid zone yet, and I've unlocked everything here. I don't know if that's normal, but that's how we're playing the game. Car storage. So we do have this roof rack here, which requires unstable. I think, yes, I think that is a great idea. This is like, kids, we're going on vacation. Put everything in the roof rack. Steel sheets. 2 steel sheets. Aw, yeah, boy. This is great because now... Oh, that looks so ugly. Hopefully there's an upgrade. Ooh, it's so much storage, though. That means I can get rid of some of these side racks. Oh, that's so much storage. This game has a great... You know what? I mean, it looks awesome. I'm hoping I can upgrade it to look nicer, though. Because, like, before I had boxes in my trunk. And now I have, like, a trunk on the trunk, you know? So it'd be nice to have, like, a trunk on the roof. I don't know if that's already on there and I just didn't see it. Augmented trunk storage. That's a car storage. Okay. So I don't see an upgrade for that. Okay, here we go. Extended back seat. Tank. Leak resistant fuel tank. I have been having some leaks. Fuel synthesizer, an impressive combination of limbed chemistry and advanced filtration. This battery-powered device effectively creates gasoline from various environmental substances it passively absorbs in the zone. I feel like that's a waste of the energy, because like there's so much gas everywhere. Unless later on there's not, and I'll eat those words. Plasma charger. Oh, that charges the battery. Hydro generators. So I already put a solar panel. What else can I put on the roof? It looks like just storage right now. There's a roof battery there. Roof ion shield. That sounds really cool. Chrono dilator. That sounds like something dangerous. Resource radar. Could get that now. The savvy device may seem cheap and crude, but it's precisely calibrated to detect nearby resources and raw materials. Oh, that's right. I totally forgot about that. So raw materials, they exist in some of these zone maps or locations I go into. I've yet to. I think you have to use the hammer maybe to pop them loose. P-Run says, "Ping, is something wrong with you? Your eyes, by the way, my eyes look weird. What's wrong with my eyes? Are they red? I didn't know there's anything wrong with my eyes. Maybe it's allergies. I don't know. You tell me. They look normal to me. Maybe you're imagining it. Do they look red? Led says, you have solar panel on the side. How much time do you see the sun in the zone? 1 to 2 windmills make you sustainable, and they work every time you drive. Yeah, we were McSwank and I were kind of chatting on that earlier. That it's like almost every time I go out, there's it's nighttime, and it seemed at the time like maybe it was a good idea, but. Where is... It's probably under fuel, maybe? Which one's it under? Battery? Mini turbine? Those are side racks. 0.7. I look different, as in you look different with your eyes than normal. Oh, I mean... I guess that still doesn't explain what's different about it, but... If I need to get something checked out, let me know. Let's see. So that mini turbine, though, can I make another one? Oh, I make him here anyways. Sorry. Never mind. Ignore what I just asked. Circuit board. Damn, this stuff's expensive. Alright, so I can make 2 of these. Okay, cool. Alright. I think... I'm debating. I think this side stuff... I might just get rid of altogether and just put another roof rack up there. I might be a little tired. Yeah, I could be a little tired. But I feel all right. All right, so I'll probably chuck a bunch of stuff into there. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, those look interesting. Okay, this one's got nothing in as well. Sorry, it was such an odd way for me to know. No, it's totally fine. I take no offense. I'm assuming none of you come here for Ping's looks, so if there if there's something amiss, I want to know, you know. I'll have to get it checked out. Oh shit. God, mother of all creation. Pressing the wrong buttons. Oh, yeah. That thing works great. Very nice. Oh, that does go. Okay, what is that? Does that go to my car? Or does it go to... I think I went to the vehicle here. So we have confirmed that that goes to the vehicle. That's handy. That is handy indeed. Game. There we go. Okay, so I probably want to get another roof rack thing. If I can afford it. Where are we at? Roof rack. Should have gone the other way. Steel sheets. Lad says, back tier 2 is into the trunk when in range. For me, today is maximum rest day. That sounds like a great idea. Alright, so we have maximum storage now. Oh, that's cool. I was about to say, I hope they look different, and they do. Fancy. So we got lots of storage in the trunk. Lots of storage up top. Very nice. Very nice. So right now, we probably should pull out of storage here our juke drive, because I actually was a fan of... Oh, we have side floodlights too. Well, I think we should probably juke it up. Then we should probably maybe put a floodlight on too. I think if I do use the juke, I'd like to use it on this side. Because it'd be easier to see where I'm going since I'm on the left side in that driver's seat there. And then maybe we'll bring the lights back in case we want to do that. Piran says I'll try to get stuck into hardcore KCD playthrough. Maybe I can manage to have a long session. Yeah. That's a game where you can easily lose track of time. I think I had my longest streams ever playing that game because I would just like absolutely just forget like what, you know, you get lost in that game. Last night when I was playing this game, I got lost and I didn't realize how long I was playing. Streamed a little too long probably. Turbo light engine. You know, I maybe should invest in a better engine. Right now I got 18 miles per gallon. This is 14, but I have more gas now. This is going to give me the horsepower I need. So let's go ahead and invest in a better engine. I may not even have the mats for it, but I feel like I've earned it. Ooh, we have an unstable one. An amp engine. In the distant past, many early cars were electric. Then the combustion engine kicked them to the curb, but with LIM tech, magnets calibrated by an onboard computer and a generous dose of plasma power, the amplified magnetic propulsion engine is the engine of the future. I feel like there's so much gas at the ready. Maybe that's not worth it. Appearance says, I think I want to go back to the first game too at some point. I will say the PC version of it, and with all the HD packs that they put out, it looks nice. Not as nice as KCD2, but like it's a nice looking game. So I think it still holds up. High capacity battery. That's actually not a bad idea. That would sap the remaining unstable energy I have. But I think that might be where we're gonna go next. Thinking on it. Okay, what was the other thing I wanted to put in the back seat? I think I wanted to put a back seat battery. Lead acid battery. Why did I not make that? I think because I needed... There's some sort of material that I needed that I didn't have yet. Lead platelet. Lead platelet. I don't even know where you get that from. So we're waiting on that. Okay. I think we have made up our mind. I think we're going to go with the... I think we're going to go with the high capacity battery. I'm assuming this is what goes under the hood. Man, I hope that's what it is. Because I just unlocked the lead acid battery. That goes in this... Oh, that does go in the seat rack. Shit. Okay, so let's not do that. Let's wait. Let's wait until we find... Because I'm assuming this is going to have materials, too, that are even harder to find. So that's a bad idea. Alright. Scratch that. Expanded backseat tank. Haven't really had any issues with gas, and I have a bunch of extra gas. I do like the map in 1 better, actually. The main thing about it blew me away the first time around. What don't you like about the KCD2's map? I think they both are phenomenal maps. That's just me, though. I mean, I'm not saying I'm right. Okay. I think we've done what we wanted to do. Best. Oh, we don't want to waste on that. Smart matter deconstructor. Better boulder, maybe even a bit bigger. The upgraded suspension matrix will literally snatch anything you throw at this beast right out of the air. Ooh. Waste. Probably a waste of mats, though. But getting the fish tank might be worth it. Lead platelets. Deconstruct at field research stations. Usually lighted with that blue light. Use vac on. Lead platelets. Deconstruct at field research station. Usually light with the blue. Oh, so in addition to the lights that I vacuum up, there's another material there that I can grab that I'm not grabbing. Fuck. That's egg on face then. Bio headlight. Roof floodlights. Oh, I could have got a roof floodlight. Shit. That might have been handy, actually. Do you really want to drive another humdrum everyday automobile, or do you secretly want to sit at the helm of the zone's biggest, baddest, and brightest self-propelled illumination station? I'm excited already. Maybe I'll take off that other... Man, I feel like I got plenty of... I'm probably... Like, with this right here, that is a lot of space. That's like every side wreck I had. And I got that expanded version. Maybe I don't need so much crap. Maybe I should put the headlights up there. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Those headlights, if the roof ones look like they're shining forward. That might be handy. I kind of wish there was a game like KCD, but more sandbox, perhaps even procedural. Well, here's the thing with procedural. I don't mind if the tech is used to set foundations and then, like, you have an artist come in to put in their own touches, you know? But I feel like when it's, like, just procedural, I feel like the game definitely suffers. I never think that's a good idea. Like, No Man's Sky, like, using space games, right? No Man's Sky gets to be really boring because everything... There's so many damn planets, and there's so many different variations. You don't feel like you're discovering... Like, everyone playing the game is discovering new things. So it's not like... So, like, if there was, like, let's say there's 100 things to discover using small numbers, and I'm the first person to discover, you know, one of those things, it really feels like I am the one who found this thing before anyone else. But because that game's got so much shit and so much procedural stuff going on, every single person playing the game is discovering new shit. So it doesn't feel as... It loses its uniqueness because everything's unique, you know? And that's where I feel like procedural loses its value, or it's you know, no, not like Minecraft. I meant just like the map could change on each run. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, if they keep it, I'm trying to think of a game that does that. LED says blue light usually appears with pneumotube or field research equipment, computers and LED shielding, roof floodlight, very convenient, very strong spotlight which tracks, follows you, but eats electricity. So I really need to have a better battery for that. Okay, I think I'm done looking at this right now. I think we'll do the roof. And we'll just like see how that works. There's been situations where I wish I had a little bit more illumination. I probably don't have the materials to make it. Swamp coral. What the fuck? That's not happening anytime soon. All right. Well, based on this, we're good to go. We have plenty of storage, I guess. We have a juke drive. We have 2 of these mini turbines. We have some side floodlights on there. We We have our limb pulse emitter on the front. Yeah. So I'm guessing we are okay. We've used up basically everything. Just giving one last look at the situation here. I can't make any armored stuff yet. All terrain. Oh, I don't have the mats to make that. We got that all locked down. That takes corrupted. We're waiting on the rest of that stuff there. We do have the mini turbines now to charge the batteries, so that should be helpful. Jump jacks go in the seat. Do you use jump jacks at all, Led? I'm trying to see like where that would be beneficial. The only thing I can think of is when you're driving and you see the electrical like field you're about to go through, and maybe you can jump over it, or maybe like those air walls, you can jump over those. But I feel like that's they're throwing you up in the air anyway, so you're going to be taking the same damage when you land, right? So I don't know, unless this game's got like gaps in the road or something where like it's beneficial to jump over things, or people jump over like blockages in on the road because they're too lazy to drive around it. Lazy, quote unquote lazy. All right, I think we're good. We can't make a large backpack because it requires swamp coral. I know we got the sweater on. Where does it show like what you have equipped on your person? Because I know I made that, but I don't know if I'm wearing it right now. Alright. Cool. Jump over anomalies and blockages. Gotcha. Okay, we're heading to G2. Hopefully the swamp coral is inside the mid zone. It's all wet, so I'm assuming it's swampy. Who knows what that black crap is there? It's kind of scary. Alright, I think we're pretty good. Best we're gonna be, right? Alright, we're gonna have to reconfigure this really quick. So we got the handbrake, we got the emitter. The juke, where do we want to put where? Side floodlights, I think we'll put those on A. And then the juke we'll put on X. Okay. Cool. Those are so bright. Alright. I just noticed that I still have that that icon that was on my battery. I can't remember what that was all about. I think I forgot to scan my battery. We're getting some glitches on the. See the glitches on the road in front of me? Oh, in front of the car. The textures aren't loading in properly. Let me scan that really quick. What do you mean no scan target? Is it the engine? Why can't I scan the battery? You see this lead? Oh, it's the tank. It's the tank. It's still leaking? Oh my god, this thing will not stop leaking. I thought I fixed this thing. I'm gonna have to move these fans back here because they're like running into me. Alright. Whoopsie daisy on that. Carbonated engine. I'll launch KCD while I have energy. No telling if I get tired or not when I sleep. Yeah, I can't remember if you answered the question why you're having trouble sleeping. I think we were talking about it earlier. If we see armored panels, we should get the materials from them, because they might have those thermal caps. Can't tell if this is an armored panel here. It is. Alright. That happened so fast, I don't know, like, if it had all the stuff I needed. Hell yeah. That's super convenient that it puts it straight into my car there. Alright, I missed that. I just had to go to the toilet and couldn't fall back to sleep. Oh, I had a massive shit. Hopefully he didn't throw up. See what's over here. I usually don't check these out. See what's what. Yeah, where the hell is Annette? What does she think she's doing? All right. Nothing really here. A little rough. Must have gotten gold-plated upgrades and we're not good enough for her anymore. Hell yeah. Oh my god, I got a bad tire from doing that? Are you... Every day. Every day it's something, guys. Mother of all creation. Can't catch a break. I gotta fix this. This is gonna drive me bonkers. Can't believe I did that. So the fans will get wind power to slowly charge the battery. You can see I got the wipers going, the lights on, but I'm almost back up to 50. So maybe with two of them will be pretty handy. These tires are going bad often right now, which is kind of annoying. I don't know if it's me like driving over things I shouldn't be driving over, or if they're just becoming more fragile. Or if that juke drive caused the problem. Maybe when you juke, you're putting strain on the tires or some shit. Yeah, I don't know if this game has like alternator technology in it. If you want to call it that. I've driven through here a few times and I've never checked out these locations up here, so I'm just seeing if there's... Although I can't find the one that's supposedly... Here it is. there's not really any anomaly action going on here. Free hugs. That's some funny shit right there. I also think I can grab stuff. Okay, I thought I could. I thought I read somewhere that you can get stuff out of containers like this without popping them open. Clearly, I was mistaken. What was that? You hear that? Huh. Oh. This son of a bitch right here. How dare you? I think he dropped something on the ground to try to get my attention. Alright, let's go. Those are mini wind turbines, recharge battery you can get from locked. You can get from not locked. Oh, okay. So the suction device is powerful enough to pop the doors open. Yeah, alternators charge the battery. So what I'm saying is I don't know, like, were alternators on every vehicle? This is considered a relic, so this is like a vehicle from the 60s. Did they have alternators? Like, I'm not a car expert. Why did my stuff... Oh, because I swapped them out. This game, it takes place in the 90s. But this particular car that I'm in is a relic from the 60s. I think from 69 or something like that. So, that's all I know. Led probably can answer that question better than me, clearly. They were in the use in the 60s? Okay. That was cool. I just saw something pretty neat there where you can take this thing here and damage shit. That's cool. Probably not good for the crowbar, but... Alright. Alternators went into use in the 60s, but before that they used dynamos. I don't know. I have no idea what a dynamo is. Hey, it's daytime. A rarity. Extreme conditions. Shocking speed. Alright, we're just going to take a right here because we just want to pass through. You see something, we'll stop. We'll stop for it. Maybe get some of the stable energy at the very least. Okay, there's one of those station things there, I believe. There's also some tourists over there. Let's take care of them first. Why aren't they getting blown up? Huh. Okay. So here's the station you were talking about. So we can suck those guys up, like so. We got pneumatic tube box. We'll obviously take all that. Light housing. Am I supposed to take out the light housing? That's what I haven't been doing. Picked up scrap metal. Glass shards. Maybe this isn't the... So why didn't the my flares blow these guys up? Is it because they're being... I just saw one of them move. I've never seen one of them move. I just saw one move. That's not a research station? That's fair. Alright, let's pop that stuff over there. Alright. Pneumo tube. There'll be another flavor spawn with the blue light. Okay. Gotcha. Maybe like this one right here? That looks like a research station. It's got a computer and stuff. Suck these up. Oh, baby. Jackpot. All this time. Fuck yeah. Yes. Fuck yeah. Thanks, lead. Thank you, lead, for helping me find the lead plating. Alright. Let's carry on. Boy, I avoided it that time. Oh shit. Oh, that's a good one. Whoa, shit. Oh, fucking hell. Whoa. Whoa. I was not ready for that. Oh, yes, this guy. Yes. 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 We now can get these guys too. Come here. I thought this was how I suck them up. Oh, I'm not bummed out. I thought the thermal thing was how you get these. Damn it. Now I'm bummed out. How do I get these things? Maybe the upgraded scrapper. Ouch! No. I would have sworn that lead told me that it's the upgraded, this guy. But clearly it's not. That's a bummer. But yeah, we tried the scrapper, tried the upgraded scrapper and the upgraded suction. None of them. He might be in ads right now. When we try the scrapper again? Reverse? My car... I can't reverse right now. Like, seriously, I'm not even joking. I can't reverse. You're just trolling? Oh, okay. Oh, now I can reverse. What the hell's going on here? Justin, oh, you just want me to get hurt again, to get mad? That's fair. Having those things get auto-sucked up is great. Hey, Led, are you back? Because these things right here, I thought the upgraded vacuum is how you suck those things up, but it didn't work. How do you get those things? This might be a nice little screenshot. Just of the wooded area or whatnot. I kind of give a little bit more field of view. That. Kind of pretty. I never said I could get those. Oh, okay. So you don't know how to get them either. That's interesting. You've played so much of this game and you still don't know how to get them? Wow. I'm impressed. Okay, let's go grab that stable energy. Looks like it might be up the hill. I think we're going to go run and get it, actually. Where is it? What is it? Okay, honey bunny. Just be cool, honey bunny. Where is it? Oh, shnikes. There it is. There's a lot of these dudes here that are all like electrified together like this. And the flare wasn't doing jack shit to them, which is interesting. Whoa! Good thing I was on that rock. Okay, that was new. There's a thing over there. More lead plating. Best throw. Game sometimes makes me feel like I'm going to hear like predator noises or something. missed one. Let's go back and get it. It's up the hill a ways. Oh, be quiet. Well, I'm driving on rocks right now, which is probably not the smartest. So let's get off of the rocks. Fuck. Are you rolling? Okay. I think this is it. Hey, look at that guy. Ah, shit. What? Why? Put it in your inventory. There's plenty of room for it there. You kidding me? I don't understand why I can't hold this in my inventory. Ow! Whoa, where's my car? Leave my car alone. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, come on, I can't. Oh no, it's gonna go to the... No, my door! Stop it! Thank God for trees. I do not like those ones. They like really mess with you. Oh shit. It's trying to steer me into things. Oh, fucking Christ. I got some quirks. Oh my God. There's nothing more foolish than a man chasing his own Tom Reagan Miller's Crossing. That's funny. Oh shit. Oh my God, I thought I was already in G3. G3's unstable. Let's just pass through it. Let's not even stop for anything. It doesn't have any unstable energy. Oh fuck. That was pretty funny. All right, we are gonna go quick. So, looks like I should stay on this main road and then get off over there. Oh my God, it got dark. All right, no stopping. I think my back trunk is open right now. I probably should close that. The siren's probably about to go off. Yeah, it's... Nope. Nope. Don't stop next to that thing. Nope. 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 right here. I thought it was open. Oh, it's just like... the window's cracked. Okay. Ceiling kit. I don't have a ceiling kit. Okay. We can make a ceiling kit. Okay. Whew. By the way, the fruit had no backpack icon, so hands trunk only. It probably was an obvious icon that I just did not look at. No stops, no stops. Oh shit. Oh shit. No! No! What are you doing? No! No, the humanity! Okay. Oh, he took some damage there. That son of a bitch. No! Whoa! That was crazy. Thank God for trees. Hilarious. I want to watch it now. I took some damage. Oh, shit. There's like stuff everywhere here. Damn it. I didn't mean to fucking hit that tree. Took my eye up for a half second. I feel like I probably have enough time to grab that last stable energy. So I might do that. So that one I probably could grab too. But that's a small. It's probably not worth it. I feel like my car is going extra slow right now. Damn it. Alright, we're going to off-road it here. No, we're not. We're going to go back to the road. I missed my turn. That's right. Oh, fuck. It's just somewhere around here. It's hard to kind of see the roads. I guess here we are. No! No! Where's the road at? I lost the road. It's probably over here. Oh shit! I can't reverse right now for some reason. Oh fuck. Oh, so many rocks. Oh no! Everything's coming up Millhouse. Hey, I found the road. Fortunately, I waited too long to start, but I've missed the best part. The fully possessed car. Coming up on that stable energy. Ow! My driving right now is piss poor. Okay, I think I see it. So when I grab it... Alright, we're gonna park here, I guess. Straight ahead should take me to the road. What is this noise I keep hearing? Am I oh. This thing is like... It's charged. Alright. No! No, not you guys! Not you guys! I don't want anything to do with you. Okay, this is the road. Oh! Alright, I think we're good. I think we're good. Holy moly. Alright, maybe we should stop in front of this, see if there's any repairs we can do before we cross over. I don't know what's going to happen after that. Alright. Hopefully nothing will come here and bother me. Alright, we got our silly putty. Probably can make some more if we need to. There's specific junction property turncoat when car tries to hijack itself and just misbehaves when unattended. Oh no. I know this one headlight up here is seen better days. That's the last scoop. Look how dark it is there. That's crazy how dark this game can get. This is the... I haven't seen many nights that are like this dark. That's the last putty I can make. Where's the storm at? Alright, we're still good. You can see on the map there that inside the yellow circle that's slowly closing. For those who are first tuning in, as long as I'm in there, I'm okay. In theory. I mean, there's still anomalies and crazy shit going on, but once I'm outside that yellow circle is when things get really crazy. Alright, that's the last of the putty. Looks like I repaired everything pretty decently. Alright, here we go. So this is part of the main story, getting into the mid-zone. Kind of exciting. I've spent, this is maybe like 20 hours of playtime just to get from the outer zone to the mid zone. It probably takes normal people who play this game like maybe 3 or 4 hours, I'm guessing. This is cool. Alright, looks like there's 3 different ways to get through there. Is that what that's trying to show me? Objective area. Okay. There's a gateway there, an anchor signal there. Whoa, we got some quirks. Looks like when I turn the radio off, my wipers go. Hilarious. Alright, so we're just gonna do the main mission, I guess. Can you only get back to the garage through the yellow pillar of light? Correct. Well, I guess theoretically you could drive back to it, maybe. But I don't know if that's an option. The backtrack. I don't think... you know what? I think you got to go through the light. Because that's where I came in, and I can't backtrack. Oh, look, there's a thing on the other side, though, that I can backtrack through. Sorry, let me look at this. Oh, I can't zoom out any more than that. I guess I got to cross before I can even get to there. Alright. 7 p.m. There's a tourist right there. Looks like there's some tourist over there off the road. Still don't know how to grab those things. Looks like a truck that I should scan. I don't know if I've scanned. Oh, this is the investigator truck. So we've already scanned that. Glittering boulder. Someone can figure out how to get those. Whoa, what is this? Oh, those all... Okay, those are tourists. For a second, I thought they were something else. Damn it. Motherfucker. Okay. I don't see any hearts popping off there. Trucks have good loot in the back. Oh my god. Dude! I haven't even thought of looking at these things. This steel panel says it's peculiar. I don't even know what that means. There's a blowtorch there. Should I take this door? I guess I have to scan it to know what its deal is. Oh, it's just like got hippie colors on it. Oh, I can't put it on there? Is it a panel? Oh, it's a panel. I think all my panels are armored, so I don't think I'd want to replace an armored panel. Oh, one's anti-corrosive. Should I take this back to the shop? Is there something fancy about this? Alright. I've seen a couple trucks, I've never checked them for loot like that. I feel stupid. I mean, of course they do. Oh my god. Alright. Just getting distracted by all the different things, you know?
There's the expansion wall. It separates the outer zone from the mid zone, and more importantly, us from those two idiots. This will get you one step closer to the deep zone. It's far past its prime, so watch your step.
Something just put my wipers on there. Okay, I think we're supposed to turn off the road there. I guess while we're up here, let's check this out. Looks like Glittering Boulder will give you a speed boost if you drive into them. Oh, really? It's nothing... I thought it was like a goodie I bring back. Other than that, nothing. Oh, you know what? You see, those are at the very beginning of the game when you have to jump into Cappy. Those are the things you drive into. That's funny. That's some funny shit right there. I didn't put two and two together. Alright, looks like we popped everything open in here. They can be either used till they break or scrap. There's 40% more max health than normal. Gets random additional resistance to damage. Oh, okay. So nothing amazing. I need to go to the restroom in a second. As my grandpa used to say, I need to pee like a racehorse. The other thing my grandpa used to say, he's like, what did he used to say? He used to say, What's going on with my lights? Why are my lights freaking out? This isn't good. Oh, my battery's down. My grandpa used to say I need to piss like a bull moose on a flat rock. Old people. Rest in peace. Ah, fuck. I'm trying to avoid that thing that will shock me over there. I'm also trying to avoid that tree. Alright. So it looks like I need to off-road it here. Let's be smart. I'm just gonna charge up the battery. Even though it might self-charge itself. I don't know if I'm gonna get myself in this shit. I need my lights. I can drive right now just on wind power, but it's not enough. Let's grab this thing here too. There's the fucking mid-wall here. This is cool. Oh, we got a bunch of tourists on the road. Okay. Got it. We have some water there. Yeah, let's throw the guys in there. Oh, I left them back at... I think I left them back because we decided that we'd have more water in the mid-zone. Damn it. That's alright. Okay. Lights back on. So it shows like 3 locations to go to here. How deep is the water? Oh, that's cool. A little slosh noise. I like it. Right, let's zoom in here. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Find a way into the wall. There's a red light over there, so I'm going to head towards the light. This is cool. Oh, this is awesome. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, this is awesome. There's like this middle interstitial like area between, look at this, between the walls. Whoa! Whoa! I didn't notice that fucking water there. I feel like I should go in this building over here. Yeah, let's park right here. I'm not going to leave this on indefinitely, but I'm going to leave it on for a second. I don't see if there's a way for me to get up there. Maybe there's a ladder somewhere. All right, let's turn off those lights. We need more YOLOing and fewer questions. Yeah, well, that's unfortunate. Let's offload some of this stuff. Let's get rid of that. Cool. Then we want to use this. Am I supposed to, like, parkour my way up? Platform up? Echo here is crazy. Sounds like I'm not, like Like I'm walking higher than I should be walking. How the fuck do I get up there? I don't want to jump to there because I don't think I'm going to make it. I'm supposed to go inside that thing. Can't climb this, it's too steep. Whoa! Hey guys! Yeah, did you guys catch the game? That's cool. Alright. Oh, that's too bad. Oh, look at the straggler. Look at this guy. Thinks he's somebody special, huh? Hey, where'd you go? Where'd you go, you son of a bitch? Damn it, I had my chance to kill him and I missed it. Whoa, we got a trickster on our hands here. Got ourselves a trickster. He knows his time's coming up, don't you? Tick tock, huh? Well, we'll deal with him later. I don't know where he went though. That's a little nerve-wracking, I'd say. All right, inside we go. Ooh, fancy. Fancy. Ooh, got another door there. That's probably... Got a little pewter here, a transmuter that makes road flares. Unnecessary. We've been picking up a bunch of those. We got, okay, a computer to knock out there. Oops. Grab that. Another locker. Grab that. Okay, let's go ahead and get that out of the way. Whoa. Okay, so the only other thing I can chew up is, I think I did everything, huh? I think this just goes to the same outside, but just on the other side. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Have you explored this area, Led? We got a rogue tourist somewhere around here, ready to pounce on me. Oh, this is cool. There's like plenty of area to get lost here. It's got to be back here somewhere. Dude, going to be sitting in your back seat. Oh, that reminds me of I don't remember which one it is. I think it's Doobie 2.
You haunt me, my friend. Everywhere I go, you're there. Kiev, Buenos Aires, Budapest. But not this time. At long last, victory is mine.
Doobie, doobie, doo, doo, doo.
Drink Bud Ice, but beware the penguin.
All right, so it's not that one. It must be the first one. Yeah, it's this one.
Doobie, doobie, doo.
Drink Bud Ice,
Those
but
are,
beware the penguin.
Those are some old commercials right there. Doobie doobie doo. You don't remember Bud Ice commercials? That's funny. Maybe it was a regional beer. It's in the same caliber as like Milwaukee's Best or what's the other one called? Not PUBG. Pabst Blue Ribbon. PBR. It's kind of like that quality, maybe slightly better. You could say. This place is crazy. Dude, there's like a whole freaking area here. Like this, like sort of inner wall sanctum, or not sanctum, but it's like I'm down there. But like, look at these other tubes that are at like a different level up here. This is crazy. Oh, you've had Bud Ice, you just don't remember the commercials? Okay. Do you agree with my assessment that it's sort of like a Pabst Blue or like a Milwaukee's Best? I feel like a lot of those light beers are very similar in their shittiness. Yeah, exactly. Well, we never stumbled upon that that dude, so I'll check this out. Wow, all this trip to get an empty backpack, and then I guess we get some of the electronics here, but I'm too far away from the car. I gotta manually pick up my own shit. So I don't know if that guy's gonna like pop out on me here, but I think I'm gonna head back. Ooh. Not a lot of stuff here, but at least it's something. Oh, it's just getting more and more. All right. Doobie doobie doo. I like this bio lantern though. Need a guide? That's so guides, that's a reference to the tourists actually. That is funny. Well, he was over here. Like, he definitely was. I don't think they can just disappear. But maybe somehow he despawned. I don't know. I guess I'm not going to worry about it. I feel like there's more places I could platform around here, but we're going to leave. That'd be so funny if he was in the back seat. Oh shit, I just clipped through that like crazy. Nice physics, game. Oh, game, don't fuck me. Come on. Please. I just got fucked by the game. I'm stuck. Oh. Maybe I'm not supposed to go up there. Doobie doobie doo. I shouldn't have left that the lights on there maybe. Alright, this appears to be the only way to go here. Oh, this is cool. Oh, this is weird. Like a little loop-de-loop there. Well, we have more tourists. So now I'm up to where I just was. Hey guys. Oh, that's not close enough. Okay, that's fair. Oh. I think they will like walk towards it, but I don't want to take any chances. That one will probably go over to that at some point and kill himself. I believe. I don't know the actual way this game works, but those should walk to that one eventually. Oh, there's a thermocap thing right there. Alright. Just head back to the car. Feel exposed. So I think if, like, I just turn my back to him long enough, they like, eventually, like, kill themselves for some reason. I don't know why they're attracted to the flares. It's a heat source, or it's because it's a light. I'm gonna try to avoid... Oh, I'm stuck on something. What am I stuck on? What's going on here? Something weird's going on. Am I missing a tire? Didn't show any illumination or any errors. Maybe because I was just driving over this thing? It was acting really yeah, those are tourists. These guys moved. This guy, the one up here moved. Yeah, there was a tourist on the flatbed, and he's moved now. Okay. And the ones that were over here moved as well. There's some new ones. Maybe I'll just ignore them. Hey guys. It's over here. My battery's low again. Or I just heard. Oh, fuel's low. Battery's low. Sorry. Fuel's halfway. This little icon, the battery icon came up right there, I believe. Once it gets to maybe 15 or something, it pops up. I'm expecting to find like another tube to drive into. It's not clear where to cross at. Maybe close to there. See right there? There's like a road coming out of there. It's above me. I think I'm gonna have to take care of some of these things so I can bypass. Alright. What the fuck? Okay. Just kind of driving around right now. I don't really know where that tube's going to be at to take me up that next level up there. Look at that Christmas tree. Ooh. That's got to mean that there's a prize up there. Looks like there's a way to climb up there. Okay. Come on. Well, that wasn't a prize. Why'd you put a candy cane there on the wall? There's nothing here. Why'd they do that? Trickery. Something I'm missing? Bastards. That noise. Oops. Okay. Damn it. Oh, you dirty dogs. You dirty dogs. There's so many of them over there. Fucking hell, man. Getting from one side to the other is not as easy as you'd think it would be. Definitely a whole... I feel like I should turn right here, but I'm gonna see what's up here really quick. See a white light. Ah, next is how we get to the next level. So I think I might want to turn to the right there, baby, but let's see what's up here. Maybe this is the way, actually. Why? This is like a whole... This is like a massive area to just explore. Actually, let's keep going straight here. This is crazy. This game's nuts. It seems like the supplies are on the light end here, though. Like, there's not much going on supply-wise. My back rear tire looks like it's got some issues with it. I'm gonna check it out now. Alright, let's see what this... I think it's flat, maybe, or loose. It's loose. Mechanics kit. There's that. Okay. Okay. Man, that fuel tank just keeps having like leaking problems. Hey, did we make it to the mid zone?
Major interference in the signal. Try to
The wipers, I think every time she talks, they pop on. The radio, I theorized, was the cause of it before. I didn't get an achievement for making it to the mid-zone. I thought I would. Actually, let's go inspect that end of the road there. It's poised in a minute. God damn it. Probably nothing up here, but you never know. It's a tunnel. Closed off. Yep. Low on fuel. Low battery. She'll probably talk to me when I get through this here. That was cool. It's kind of you're very much so turned around when you're back there. All right, so I'm at G2, so I'm going to go to D2. We have low unstable energy. It's perpetual stability though, so I can take all the time I need. The instability won't advance. Zone storms are high, which is unfortunate. There's 2 gateways. All right. Achievement. Let's see if we get the achievement unlock here. These ads are coming up. I'm going to take a break myself. I need a garage badly. All right. There we go. Look at this map.
Hello, friend. Welcome to our side of the wall. Oh, what's this? Your connection to Wabi is jammed? Worry not. Our signal is crystal clear.
A little bit obvious, don't you think?
Right, ask me if I can. Yeah, the mid-zone.
I can't get the wipers to stop because they keep talking.
Things don't work the same as they do in the outer zone.
Let me see what this glowing stuff is.
We live here. We can help you. No sweat.
Is that swamp stuff I needed?
First things first, we've got to extend the signal from the garage. Otherwise, Oppie's equipment won't be much help. Hooking you into a mid-zone stabilizer should do the trick. Look around. You should be able to see one up a hill somewhere.
Now that they're off the radio, I can actually turn the wipers off. Alright. Do have fuel in the back. Approaching the junkyard. Ooh. What is this thing? Is this the belching thing? Look at this. Giant orb. Partial memo source, 1971. I'd estimate it's been some 10 to 12 months now, maybe more. I'd hope the passage of seasons would serve as at least some broad frame of reference, but that doesn't seem to happen here anymore. The climate is largely constant, while the weather is subject to sudden swings that are impossible to predict. Storms appear out of nowhere. Rain is sometimes spontaneous. The skies clear quite suddenly, though never enough that I can get a good look at the stars. However, my compass still seems to be working, at least most of the time. The moon, however, that's something else. I can usually still make it out, but something is different. Something is changing. I can't tell if it's some local atmospheric change here or... But to suggest anything would be beyond ridiculous. Why would the moon have changed? And on the subject of strange orbs, the static glowing spheres have been changing color again. They're now a curious shade of orange or burnt sienna. This seems to be their most static color yet, and I wonder if this signals some state of maturity. We'll see. They seem to be somehow guarding those strange nests of giant frog spawn. No, I shouldn't say guarding, because that implies intelligence. But they're often nearby. I found a new cache of food last night, and I have nothing but time, so I shall contemplate these orbs. Interesting. So these are going to attack me, I'm guessing? Hey, guys. Marsh eggs. Hey, don't mind me. Just, you know, holding an egg. Looks like I can put it in my backpack, but I don't have any, need space. All right. They didn't seem to care. So that's a plus, right? All right, let's send all that over there. Let's send that over there as well. And that. Let's go grab some more. Didn't let me scan the egg. Are they gonna get mad at me if I take a bunch of these? Here we go. Salamander Grotto. Oh, that's the car. Why can't I can't put it in my inventory. I see the backpack icon, but I thought that means I can put it in my backpack. Apparently not. Apparently not. Okay. Intriguing. I'm tempted to drive down there, but I don't know if these things are going to freak out. Oh, we got... Okay, I'm going to go to the restroom really quick. We're in ads now. What the fuck was that? Oh, Jesus.
Hold on to your butts.
Hold on to your butts. Check this out. Jizz. Oh, I'm sorry. Jaws. We don't have a recycling bin, so I guess we're going to use this. Well, guess what? His father's gone missing again. Womp, 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 womp. Oh, I was supposed to press a button when I said. His father's gone missing again.
Interesting. Interesting.
Damn it. Oh, no. Can't laugh.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together.
Aw,
You and me.
so sweet.
What do you think?
That sounds great.
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers.
Oh my God!
you escort me?
Already? I don't know if I'm ready for this. You know, I don't. My pleasure.
Pleasure.
Oh shit! Oh fuck!
You just dropped some cargo, Sam?
Shut the fuck up, doll man. Look at this guy. Look at this outfit.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
I knock that dude out? I did, didn't I? I knocked him out and left. What if he remembers me? Okay, we're going to take off our clothes. Seems to be a theme lately. Lots of undressing happening. Our sign containing like cholesterol levels and blood sugar helps with. But if you're a man, most men have issues like colon issues, right? More susceptible, right? So fiber helps helps with colon health. So to me, the benefit is that's number one. Number two is when you have to go, it's just like when you feel you got to go, you sit down, boom, you go, you're done, boom. And usually it's like a one wiper or a no wiper, and you're out the door. So I don't know how many people, there's got to be at least someone I'm talking to right now. When you got to take a dump, you sit down, and you're there for like 10 minutes, maybe longer. And maybe you're struggling. Maybe you got one of those squatty potties. Who knows what the fuck you got? But it's not a sit and out. And then when you got to wipe, it's not like a clean wipe. You're wiping multiple times to clean up your nice little tushy. And all I'm saying is if you take Metamucil, it will change your life because you're going to save hours off your weeks just by consuming this delicious, what is it, Xylem? This is hilarious.
A poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust.
Whoa.
As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet?
Strumpet.
Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I?
How old am I?
He hated himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out.
Oh.
And he filled me up like a wineskin. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
The fuck is an ecru? Like a vegetable or something? I didn't see what happened, but I see nice job, McSquank. Live chicken. I don't even know what I just saw. Oh, it's a color. Everything's going crazy. You saw that. All right. Holy shit. First freaking roll. Show me the money. All right. Show me the money. We're back. I feel so much better now. Oh. Okay, so I don't know what I've been told. But baby, that woman ain't got no soul. Does this look cool to me? I don't know why. Big giant red balls. Moonshine in there. So they're not like mad, but I can't like I can't put them in my backpack. Can I suck them? Oh my god. Hey-oh!
Rhino
Oh my god. What's up, Rhino?
1 Raiders.
Thank you for the raid, Rhino. You're the man now, dog. How you doing, Rhino? Indiana Jones, hell yeah.
I actually used to be
the Rhino clip.
pretty good at the claw game at my local arcade. The kids used to call me the grabber.
Oh, I've seen this game.
Oh.
I think I saw Miller play this game.
Kids? That's not good, dude.
So I can take a look under the hood.
Is that the Anthem series? That's what it's called. I hope you're doing well. Playing some Pacific Drive here again. This game's I think it's scary. Oh my god, there's another clip. Oh, I made you a VIP, that's Satan. Right. Double clip. Satan. I was hearing Doom sound effects, and I thought it was the game I was playing. That's your first ever clip that Bussin made for you? Hell yeah. Fucking Bussin. Where's that guy these days, right? I talk to Bussin pretty often. I'm just kidding around, but he is doing as well as I person could do, right? And I'm getting a bunch of this stuff right here. Alright, cool. Cool, cool, cool. How was Indiana Jones for you? I really like that game. Hope you're having a good weekend, a good Saturday night. I still need to beat Indiana Jones. I'm towards the end of the game. Ran into like a weird bug, so I just basically I'm gonna get around this thing here. I should probably go above it. Go off-road over here, maybe. Cause I can't. Yeah, let's go up. See if I can get up and around here, maybe. All right, we're gonna go up and then hit the brakes. There's the road. Gentle. Gentle. Yeah, shit. I probably shouldn't have hit the brakes there. That kind of caused some problems. All right, that's okay. Fun game. I think I made some decent progress in that stream. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's a good game. It is a good game. I need to get back at it. Water? Okay. Got some anomalies coming up here. Looks like we're just staying on the road for a hot minute here. Radiation. That looks like that's a new one. I need to scan that. Let's stop here in the danger. Cough box. I need to take a health. Let's actually transfer that shit over right there. Let's grab that and grab those food cans. Is there anything else to scan over here? I think I scanned all the shits. Oh, we have an abductor. Alright. Okay. Let's get back to the road. You know, I just realized I probably don't have enough battery to repel him. I don't know how much it takes, though, to be honest. Oops. That was me. I accidentally turned those on. Some tunes? There's an anchor coming up here that's a big boy. I don't know if I should grab that off the rip. Maybe I should, 'cause it says we need to reach the tower on the hill, activate a stabilizer. I don't even know what that means. What's a stabilizer? Should I grab that anchor first? I don't know. I'm gonna not grab it. I'm gonna err on the side of caution, and that maybe that would be a bad idea. Although this is a perpetual stability zone. So now I'm talking myself out of that. I think I want to grab it now. Alright, where is it? It should be up here somewhere. Ductor right there. Let's get out of his area. Oh, wait a second. Is that... It looks like it's unstable. I thought this was a... Where's that abductor at? Man, let's hope he doesn't mess with me. Where's he at? He's kind of over there. I think we're okay. thought this had just stable anchors. This is unstable. Unless this is corrupted. Is this corrupted? Oh, unstable. It's okay, guys. Oh, some like green things popped out of the ground there. Let's go see what that is. This is half off on Steam right now. If you've never played it, I think it's awesome. But I also think a lot of shit's awesome that maybe... Oh, I came back in time not to scan it. If you like Stalker 2 or... I think it's got some elements with that, with the anomalies. It's kind of got some Subnautica progressions with kind of like you're taking care of your vehicle and you got to like upgrade stuff back at your base. Oh, it's just a cracked window there. Okay. But you're like taking care of your car. You got to keep the fuel up. Speaking of, I'm going to go fill that up right now. I do have this backup fuel right here. Never played this, but some spooky. Yeah, it's definitely it's got some spooky elements to it. Some of the things in the game are creepy. You could say sort like borderline scary, I guess, but like nothing's like crazy yet. There's this thing in the game called tourists that they're the scariest thing because they're like these mannequins that they can move when you turn your back to them. And then they explode if you touch them or get too close to them. So, oh shit, I was supposed to turn back there. Damn rain. Where's that road at anyways? Is this it right here? No. Needing to munch? Big Dan, stop by for lunch. It's like a dirt road. This it? This is it. Oh, shit. I got 9.7 on my battery. It might work. Led says, they say Whispers in the Wood DLC is rather spooky. You haven't touched it yet. Whispers in the Wood, I think I have that on my follow list. Alright, we've made it here okay. So when I do the stabilizer, I don't know, is this like just a radio stabilizer so we can communicate better? Or is it possible like anomalies like freak out when I do it? Alright.
Okay, stabilizer in section D is online. Coming through loud and clear.
Oh wow, those metal plates fell and hit my car.
Broadcast frequency to the stabilizer, would you? Come on, I can't do this without you.
Fine. There. Your receiver's hooked in now.
And we're patched into all that sweet ARC device data. Nice work. Oppie won't be able to block us out anymore. Well, better get going. Here it comes.
Fuck. Fuck. I gotta go there? Did they open one up for me? Oh, they did. Okay. Fuck. That's so far away. Whoa. Oh my god, that circle's closing fast. It's alright. Oh, that was unnecessary. Turn right. Oh my god. So right now, Rhino, I gotta drive inside that big beam of light coming down from the sky or I die. This red thing, this red circle that's closing on me, I gotta beat it. There's like these, whoa, what is that anomaly right there? Oh no! It took me off the road. That son of a bitch. Oh my god, there's another one. No! You asshole! Stop fucking with my shit! Oh my god, the circle's closing. Alright, I think we're okay. Whoa, what the fuck was that? I don't know what that was. Oh my god. There's crazy things. There was something shooting out of the ground there. That was nuts. I have no idea what I hit. I hit something. My hood's fucked up. I'm glad we got back alive. We got 2 unstable, 4.8 stable.
Was hiding a magic teleporter? We could have been beaming all over the zone this whole time?
I gotta fix these quirks in my car.
Don't worry. I'll restore her connection once you do us a little favor. We suspect Oppie's hiding a copy of Arda's database in that auto shop of hers. Find it, and we can get back to this remnant business.
Oh, they're gonna have to figure out how to work together. There's like serious issues here. Okay, we gotta fix this.
All right, I've identified the electrical circuit for the garage's security system.
And there's an auto security lock in that circuit. So once I do this...
Bingo! That security lock's powered on now. Try that overload code from the observation towers. 4735.
Driver, something you should know about that database? When Arda's funding began to dry up, they handed us our final paycheck with one hand and the same-day evacuation orders with the other. Oppie was a higher-up, though more entitled than an actual power by that time. She would have known about Arda's plan to close up shop and had enough time to download all the research data before losing access. That data could contain what we need to help you.
I did not know what I was doing. I opened up a secret door just by fucking around with shit. I was just fiddling. Whoa. She is up to stuff near. What is she up to? She's got a hard drive. A database containing years of limb research and development data stolen from Arda by Oppie herself. Yoink. Send the drive to Tobias and Francis. I actually don't know how to do that. Through the tube, maybe? What else we got? We got the Arc dock right there. Is there anything else in here? Is that a door that opens? No. Don't see anything else. Let's grab that. Okay.
Boy, oh boy, look at all these gizmos in here. Opie wasn't operating no normal auto shop. A fabrication station. Oh, her personal vault? I bet there's some good stuff in there.
I'm uncomfortable intruding like this. Can you not?
Hold the phone. There's a machine that prints bobbleheads.
What? Show me.
Okay, I gotta do these one at a time, I guess.
Oh, you did it! Hey, you actually did it! Oh, boy, howdy, I cannot wait to dig through all this data.
Okay, there's...
As promised, I'll fix Opie's connection.
Do you read me? Come in. Do you
Oh,
read me?
she's gonna be mad at me.
Loud and clear, you old bat.
I see. The comms clear up suddenly, and I find you two patched into the garage frequency. It all makes sense now.
No idea what you're talking about. So, Opie, what's the plan? You must have some grand scheme, don't you?
Let me get this straight. You hijacked my mission, tapped into my frequency, and now you want to be all buddy-buddy. Not on your life. You think you're hot stuff. Why don't you take the lead then? Get the driver through all by your damn selves.
Damn, she's mad.
Did she just hang up on us? Well, guess it's our time to shine. So, Francis, you got any ideas?
Arc Doctor upgrade to the Arc Station. Oh.
But it's too dangerous to head there directly.
I didn't see a yellow icon
We
anywhere.
have to zero in on exactly where to go. The signal amplification trick won't work here. The ambient instability is too strong.
Wait for them to finish talking.
Huh, how indeed. There was one other time where the mass hallucination and the remnants intersected. Drive, I've tagged a route for you. Whenever you're ready, give it a spin.
Okay. The visions. Reach Tobias's marker. Okay, wonder what this upgrade does. Ooh. Fancy. I have no idea how that helped me out. Does it allow me to get corrupted energy or something, or hold more? Maybe I can hold more. Something. All right, we got to repair the hell out of this. Let's make 2 of those. Let's make 1 of those. 1 of those. 1 of those. Read logbook about the Arc Doctor. Did I miss it? It's probably under maybe tools. Oh, there's that. Looks like the zone has smiled upon you today. This part will last you only as long as it holds together. It's just like they say, if you love it, take it out for a ride and let it go. Okay. Noted. Shit. Which one is it probably under? Shouldn't this be an order of things I find? Cough box. It's difficult, you know. I mean, what do you tell a guy's mom? Do you say, sorry, Mrs. Baker, your son is just a glob of goo now? Do you say it wasn't an entirely meaningless death? Those scientists probably got some data from it. Do you say I saw him dissolve right in front of my eyes, but a lot of his clothing is still okay? Here's his superhero shorts. He just ran straight into the thing. It was so pointless. I feel bad for her. They're asking why it won't be an open casket. For Christ's sake, you could pour him into a jar. You might as well pump him into the coffin. Sad? No, I saw way worse things in the war, and they happened to people I cared about a lot more than this guy. This guy, he was a jerk. So you want to see that new Poitiers movie? That guy's slick. Alright. Battery sapping, blah, blah, blah. Let's skip past that. Unstable anchor. This anchor has clearly suffered a great deal of damage and degradation, that or perhaps it experienced some kind of overload or imbalance. It may not be wise to touch this, or take it away, or keep it. And you're a wise person, right? Stabilizer map. This map found in the observation tower near CRM gives a detailed layout of the stabilizers in the immediate area. Stabilizers, as if the zone could even be contained. There's the Arc device, but that's not the Arc Doctor. So we don't know where the Arc, where that's at yet. Arc Doctor. Leaking. We already know about a lot of that stuff. That makes sense. Arc recall beacon. Maybe I should have scanned it before I put it in. Flower power. Listen to what the flower people say. Listen, it's getting louder every day. That's a paint job I guess I unlocked. Unlocked that one steering wheel earlier. Sorry, this is stuff I unlocked. I'm trying to get off my list here. Got those things taken care of. Oh, I missed the decal. Where's it at the bottom? Decal kit, purple two-tone. Got some paints, beige, black, evergreen, blue. I should probably paint the vehicle. I'm not really fond of it, and I've kind of put it off. Maybe you need to rescan the ARC device. I tried to, and it didn't say anything, but I'll try again. Okay. Theories. Well, this is interesting. The real reason they won't let us into the zone, it's not because they don't want us discovering what's really there. It's because they've been tunneling. They're using this technology to create shortcuts all around the planet so you can go into a tunnel in Washington and come out in China or Egypt or maybe a mall or something. And ARDA, malls, that's a dying thing, right? And ARDA will control all these tunnels and use them to regulate trade and tell us where we can or can't go. Anyway, they've already built the first tunnel. You know where it goes. Idaho. Because they're coming after me for tax evasion. I owe $54. A bunch of meeting notes in there. Okay, let's go back over here. Okay, from the wiki logbook entry, this enhanced version of the ARC device is able to administer rudimentary pain relief and first aid to the occupant of the driver's seat. Nice. However, the energy that requires will put a substantial drain on the battery. You still remain unsure if this device is a work of genius, is extremely illegal stolen technology, or some combination of both. We gotta find out where that's at inside our menus here. Anomalous clouds. Unpredictable weather patterns in this part of the zone mean more cloud-related hazards will manifest at ground level. Shocking speed. In this part of the zone, dangerous electrical discharges tend to also confer mysterious speed boosts, eerie darkness. This part of the zone is unusually, even abnormally dark. Maybe that's what I was dealing. Remember earlier I was saying, man, it's really freaking dark. That's got to be it right there. Rhino, I'm sorry, I missed one of your comments there. You said I've never played this, but some spooky driving sounds pretty. Oh no, I did read that. Yeah, I mean, Rhino, you like the spooky games. I think this is right within your wheelhouse, but I don't know if you. I'm unsure if you appreciate like tactile natures of games. So like in this game, like if you have like a flat tire, you have to fix it, or like you can swap out the tire and then, you know, put a new one on. And it's got some kind of cool like physics where things can like roll away from you, like you just saw there, and like all this stuff, all these panels can be taken off, repaired, replaced, fixed up. You it's kind of like this like Ecto. You like Ghostbusters? I know that, Rhino. You kind of have like this Ecto 1 looking station wagon. It's some cool shit. I don't know if it's down your alley per se, but I like it a lot. It was in my logbook? Okay. You went and download a car. Cancel, download. Where? It's got the ARC device there, but that's not the ARC doctor. I wonder if it's under... Fuck. Where... You know which category you saw it under? So this is the auto shop stuff. Statuses, crafting, found items. I mean, it was a found item, but it's not underneath here. Conditions, anomalies, resources. Yeah, I don't know. Check door icon. Door icon. Oh, maybe it wasn't here when I was looking at, maybe it's under like utilities, maybe. Arc dock. Haha! Thanks, Led. Cool. So it kind of uses some battery to heal me. I don't know if is that like I wonder if it's a passive thing. Regardless, it's installed now. Okay. Well, let's get everything out of the vehicle. I think that's all I got to check now. So that's pretty nice. Oh. Then that goes into here. Cool. Fuck yeah. Just chuck that over there. Okay, now we got to get to repairing. We got... You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? Let's use our new tool. Where is it? This thing. Supposedly, this is a different way to repair things. Let's see how better it is. Oh, yeah, this is it. This is the future. Much better than the special putty. I mean, you're still probably going to have to bring like 2 of them with you because it does seem like it's going through the juice pretty fast there. But that definitely, from a speed standpoint, when you're in the heat of the moment in the game, like that's where it's at right there. That is where it's at. Is it under tools, probably? I thought it'd be under the repair section here, but I don't see it. Oh, maybe I didn't unlock it yet. You know what? I don't think I unlocked it yet. Maybe I didn't run into the tree. It gives precise dosage of healing. Yes, it does. The other one's just a one slather. It's gonna fix all generally. I don't even know how much that cost in unstable energy. I don't want to know now. And maybe it was too much. All right, let's go back and see if what we should grab here. Okay, so we talked about that junction stabilizer. We still need way more thermosap crystals. We're way off there. Let's go to the next section here. Actually. All right, so over here, unstable, it's corrupted, so we could get a Liberator Mark II. Fuck that noise for now. We're fine with where we're at. We're going to rock this bio lantern until it goes bad, so we're not going to really worry about that. Headlights. I sort of am intrigued by the bio headlight, but I'm going to put that on hold for now. I do want to be able to make armored panels on my own. I can make the lead-plated ones now, though, because maybe I should do that. Let's think for a second. I feel like this is a dumb question. When there is a bunch of radiation outside, I will take damage personally. When I go inside my car, I don't take any damage. But is the car taking damage? Because I only have armored panels and I have an anti-corrosive panel. So I'm in the radiation. Is the car getting messed up? Or is it generally like... Because I'm not getting hurt. Now, granted, when the dosage is higher, like if the yellow circle's closing, I'm outside the yellow circle. If I'm outside the red circle, I'm assuming outside the yellow circle is where you want lead-plated doors. That's my guess. Because the dosage is probably so high, it's going to cause me damage even sitting in the driver's seat. And I think outside the red circle, that's where you want to have the armored doors, right? Or the Olympium panels. I don't know if that's the case. I'm just theorizing right now. Man, I feel like you kind of want to... I don't even know. I feel like the bumper... You want your bumper to be armored. For obvious reasons. And then maybe your your side doors, you want them to be like lead plated. Maybe the game you should play it that way. So maybe I'll unlock this lead plated here for the panel, and then I'll unlock the lead plated door. So maybe I'll do that. So we'll lead plate those up, and then we'll just do armor it on the... Well, we'll think about that. Okay, so over here, can't do anything there. Don't care about that stuff. At least I don't care about it now. We're still waiting to be able to make that lead acid. We might... I don't think we can make that yet. The expanded tank. That requires 1 of unstable energy. I feel like fuel is not really the main issue right now. Lead says yes. When rad background is greater than 2.5, panels get damaged. Okay. Okay, the flickering's... Yeah, the flickering's damaged. Okay. When car's protection bar goes lower... car protection goes lower. Blue zone. Some rad damage goes on the driver. Got it. That answers that question. Okay, tires. I'm curious about the all-terrain. I've thought on that. I have thought on the all-terrain. So I think what we'll do is I think we're gonna try to unlock probably the all-terrain. Before we do that, we're gonna see if we can make that one battery. I don't think I can yet. I can now. So this one right here is a backseat battery. Yes! Equip or install something in every possible slot on the car. I just got that achievement. That's badass. What do you have for tires now? I'm rocking the off-road tires. I think I want to do those all-terrain ones. By the way, we already have roof, headlight research, tracking, spotlight, maybe to test it. I have roof, tracking, spotlight to test it. Is tracking something I need to unlock? Shit, I need swamp coral. Wait a second, I got a bunch of swamp coral. What was that all about? Did you see that, Shnikes? What is that? Why does it say I don't have enough? I have 140. Wait a second. Is the other way around? I need 140? How do I only have 15? I sucked up so much of that stuff. Are you kidding me, game? Did I not suck up a bunch of swamp coral? Coral! Coral! Sorry. I apologize. I don't know how to search for stuff here. Oh, it was marsh eggs. Damn it. I don't know where I got the swamp coral from. Yeah, it was in the marsh eggs. Where did I get the... Okay, I don't know where I got that other stuff from. Let's close that door. Alright. So you're saying with the spotlight, there's a tracking thing on here? Am I missing? Roof. Auto tracking spotlight. It's only a 0.5. This tracking spotlight has been configured to respond to and follow the movements of your headset. Consider it your extra flashlight. That's actually nice. I agree with you. I can't use it right now, but I'm going to lock it. I think I'm going to do the all-terrain tire. I don't know if I can make it. Where do you get the thingies from? The swamp coral. Also, the auto tracking spotlight, is that something different than the roof floodlights? Are they, or do you add the auto tracking to your roof floodlight? Like, is it in an upgrade to the roof floodlight? All right. What do these take? Carbon fiberglass. I did unlock that. I don't think I know how to make it yet. I need tree candy for it. What the fuck is tree candy? I just unlocked a bunch of stuff I can't do anything about. Story of my life. Steel sheet. That's actually not the story of it. Okay. Let's do some steel sheets here. All right. Let's go over here and just do like. Let's do all my doors lead plated. All right. Ooh, that's cool looking. I'm holding one. So I'll do all armored on the panels, lead on the doors, armored on the bumpers. I don't know if this is like is this an overall thing with your stats, or is it all directional? You know what I'm saying? I think it's directional. Like if you have an armored bumper and you crash into a tree, the armored bumper is going to do better. But if there's radiation outside, and let's say the radiation, this is like a steel door, maybe that's why this thing keeps on getting leaks, because the steel door is not protecting it enough. You know what I'm saying? Get the fuck out of here. All right. Those are my thoughts on the matter. I'm going to hang on to this, though, for a little while. In case I want to go back to it. And I'll paint the car. We're gonna get a color scheme that. So we're going lead plate. They were like making a fucking door baby right there. Did you see that shit? Steel door. Get the fuck out of there. All right. Yeah, we don't need that anymore. Let's put that over there. Summer tire. We're gonna recycle that. Side floodlights. Yeah, we'll keep that. We're gonna move this to there. We're gonna move that to there. And we'll pick this guy up like so. We'll chuck him in there. I wonder why that's got a yellow thing on it. Maybe it's damaged or some shit. Cool. And I love how this game's got like, you like kick it over. There's cool shit in this game. Led says, by the way, doors, panels, bumpers share protection stats with adjacent items. Can check with rescan left corner summary of the equipment. Nice. Oh, let's take these now. And let's make some room for the armored door in there. So these are going to come with me now. Come with me if you want to live. And then I don't know why I grabbed this door. I kind of like the flower power action going on there. It kind of reminded me of Scooby-Doo, to be honest. But that's not really my style. I just thought maybe it was like like a collectible or something, that maybe I should, keep on here. Let's go ahead and pump some of these through here. Okay. All right. Okay. So. Oh man, did I unlock it? The thermal torch thingy. Blowtorch. Yes. Oh, that requires the marsh eggs. Damn. That thing goes by quick. I love that sound effect there. Oh, you know what? Do we can make the tires or no? We cannot. Carbon fiberglass. That's right. Okay, so let's repair those up. Those are new. Looks all good. So this has got an X on it right here. The X means that it's fragile. So let's pop that off. Let's pop it off. Let's get a new one. As far as I know, you can now open dehydrated fruits in the garage. Oh, because of the bathroom? Let's test her out. Let's see how this works. God damn it. Just to put in the toilet. Looked like it glowed there for a second. See, that's kind of glowing when I turn it on. Come on, buddy. It's taking damage in the bottom left-hand corner. You can't see very well because my mug. Is there a shower? Doesn't look like it. Yay! It just took fucking forever. Ooh. Sexy. Actually, I should just grab this. Sheldon Racing Tires sign. Okay. I dig. Let's put it up here. Nope. Was that outside? That might have been outside, actually. Oh, yeah. Badass. Okay, we'll do the other one. Maybe we'll try the toilet on the other one. Oh, before we do that, let's offload some of this junk. Oh, yeah, we gotta put some stuff over here. Let's put all this... I guess I got that putty now, but the torch is where it's at. 2 turntables and a mic. Where's the torch at? Did I drop it someplace? There she is. Oh, yeah, maybe we should, like, finish using it. This game can pull you in so many directions at once. So I guess throwing it in a water, in a puddle, is clearly going to be quicker to rehydrate it. But at least you have the option to... We'll see how the toilet works, though. I don't know if the toilet's going to be any better. Okay, I think... Oh, that's cracked still, right? Yep. So let's put that inside there. Let's grab that sealant kit. We're going to have to make another one. And now we gotta... We should have... You know what? I think I might make it... I think I might actually swap this out. I changed my mind there. What a waste. Alright, let's try the toilet out. Flushy, flushy. Okay, so that didn't do anything. So you gotta use the sinks. There's alternating handles here. I don't know if there's a faster way to do it. If there is, tell me. But this is what we're doing. I like how it doesn't make a sound effect when you pop it up. Ooh. Boom. We have an ARDA sign. I mean, do I want to support ARDA? Ooh, this actually looks kind of cool. Is this going to be neon and illuminate? Oh, hell yeah. I don't know if are we supposed to be friends with ARDA? Because everyone seems to hate ARDA. I guess we'll figure that out later. Okay, so we need a new hood situation. Okay, so we got armored panel. We only have a steel bumper. Fuck. We need to get a better bumper. I feel like I should just chuck this. I'm not, you know what? I'm going to get rid of it. I'm not even married to that. I don't care. Get out of here. The very first time I tried opening the fruit in the lake, wind squall came and took away your fruit. Oh, no. Dude, Okay, for those who are on the fence about playing this game, that is like a really good comment, Led, because the amount of like dynamic and crazy shit that can happen that you don't plan for with this game, it's like how much stuff's happened to me. That's just like you can plan as much as you can plan, but you never know like what you're gonna run into. You know what I mean? And that to me is where there's some beauty in this game. All right, so I came here to make. This is so funny. I came here to make a lead-plated hood for my car. Okay. Can I unlock the insulated stuff at the very least so we can have something different to justify my mistake? So I think we need to unlock the insulated panel. Maybe we should do a bumper too. Is the bumper stronger? Health 60. The steel bumper's 50. So maybe the insulated bumper will do as well. Damn it! It takes unstable energy. It takes 1. But the insulated... Sorry, that's lead-plated. I apologize, game. I yelled at you. I apologize. I'm so sorry. The insulated bumper takes 1 stable. And then the insulated panel takes 0.9. Okay. So we'll at least justify our destruction of the steel. You running downhill with the arc ball chasing the runaway car was hilarious. I mean, I was laughing, I guess, when it was happening, but at the same time, I was also like ready to explode. I tried to hold it in there. I was like, you got to be kidding me. All right, insulated panels we can make. We just need steel sheet. We just need steel sheets. We might need a couple extra. That's actually probably enough. So insulated panel. 1, 2. All right, so we got those 2. What if that does any damage to chuck those across the... All right, I think this is... Ooh. Fancy. Did it take damage when I chucked it? Doesn't look like it did. Oh, what? Oh, that's gonna be... They're gonna consider that a door. Okay. Fuck. Okay, that's on me. I can't make it. Why can't I make an insulated door? I thought I unlocked the insulated door. Am I losing my mind? I thought I made the insulated panel, lead-plated door, insulated door. I didn't. I made everything but. All right, so I have the insulated bumper. Okay, so we need to make. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. I think that. Never mind. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Let's see. Steel sheets. Let's make a handful of those. Okay. So we need to make a insulated door. Insulated bumper. Okay. Okay. There we go. And then that, need to take this off. What was that noise? I think that's the first time I've heard that thing. It's doing something right now. Oh, that looks cool. That looks cool. You know, this thing right here reminds me of The Last Caretaker. You have a, you can like chuck things inside this recycler. I would probably stream that game, but that game is so unoptimized. Like, I want to play it on high settings, and I like, oh, this looks cool. Look at this thing. This fucking Frankenstein fucking thing. All right, let's see what the hell do I don't even know what this is. What is this? Is there a way to tell me what this is, Led, without spoilers? Because it says like it's got a refrigerator. Like what? Why does it have a refrigerator? All right, so I think we got some other paints here and like decals, so we're gonna pop those in there. And then I don't know how to paint the car. Like, I really don't know how we do it. I'm guessing, do I go in here to paint it? Because it says Paint Designer 3.0. These are stickers, the antenna, the hood ornament, the shifter, the steering wheel, the mirror, and the bobblehead. But there's no paint. How do you, like... How do you paint your car? Zeddy is used in expeditions. Oh, okay. So I'm not doing expeditions, so I don't need it. Paint car, take spray can from the paint shelf. Take the spray can from the paint shelf. I mean, I see paint here, but I don't see a spray can. Am I blind? I'll just take the paint. Okay. Is the paint like a? It's like a. You can only use it so much. I'm guessing. It's not like an all-time resource. Okay. Do I need to fill up this too? I do. Oh, I should probably fill up my backup stuff as well. So inside here, I have this this backup thing. Let's fill that up. We got ads start. No, I'm gonna snooze these fucking ads. Snooze, snooze, snooze. All right, let's put that up there. Okay. And this guy, we're gonna put inside there. We got a bunch of stuff in here, don't we? We got steel sheets. We got the blowtorch. I'm gonna get rid of this hand vac. Okay, so let's make sure we got what we want. We got a mechanics kit. We got a electrician's kit. We got some putty there, which is fine. We got the blowtorch. We got a battery jumper, very, very handy. I need, okay, so I know what I need to get. I need to put that like that. Why did the car just move a second there? Did you see that? The car kind of just bounced there. I need to get inside there a sealing kit. Okay. So we have a sealing kit inside here. So we're going to put this guy right there. There's our sealing kit. Gasoline, food. Okay, actually I'm going to put that over there as well. So we're going to prioritize food to heal ourselves. We're going to put this stuff inside there. So we have the thermal vacuum, we have our bio-lantern, we got food, crowbar, hammer. We're gonna, this hand vac we're gonna destroy. I think I can destroy it here. Okay. Okay. Oh. All that stuff's been going to my car, right? One of these things. It's been going into here. Cool. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Where was my mind? Oh yeah, paint. So I'm guessing it's like you want to use paint that you have a lot of because otherwise you run out. So I got this blue here. So I think I'm gonna like grab two. These are all the same color. And then oh, this is cool. Hit me in the head. That was cool. Okay, so that's already kind of blue there, but maybe this is a different blue. It is a different blue. Oh, yeah. I mean, these blues are pretty close. It doesn't fix the rusted paint there, which is kind of a bummer. Warning, matching paint. Are you talking about the hood here? That's not matching. Oh, maybe I thought I was hitting the other thing. Okay, that's fair. I didn't see what that actually changed, but that's fair. Okay, so this spray paint actually seems like it's going to last a while. Can I spray paint like everything here? Oh, come on, not the turbine. It's red though, it's clashing. All right. The Rex? Nope. Juke jet? No. Okay. All right. Well, it's... I guess we're sort of coordinated now. Oh, God. You can't even tell with that thing. I found sarcophagus decals convenient glow. Ooh. You're just full of useful information, Led. I got Year of the Dragon, sarcophagus decals. Regis, Year of the Dragon, another sarcophagus one. Okay. So I'm guessing I just hold them in my hand and then choose where. Okay. Let's walk up. Ooh. That is interesting. Maybe I should have put on a door. Can you remove them? Looks like maybe you can. Actually, that's actually probably better to put on here because it actually the door might look wonky. There we go. All right. Looks like a piece of shit, but that's why we love her. She's our piece of shit. Oh, the decals, you can put them on everything. Well, we'll just do it. That front panel is good enough. We still have the issue with the fuel tank because it kept leaking. So we need that sealing kit. We already have one in the back seat. We're going to make a new one. Okay. Okay. Alright, you stop breaking down now, you hear? I was leaking fuel as we sat here. I think this door here, though, might help a little bit. I think it's leaking because of the radiation, maybe. Theory. Just a theory. Alright, I think we've done everything we can do up at this point. We do have some more stable that we could, like, look through there to see if there's something we want to pop open. Let's make sure we're not forgetting anything. Let's get rid of this door, I think. Okay. Everything looks good in there. Okay. I hope you don't consider the info from me as spoilers backseating. I think in general... oh, weren't fucking ads now. I'm so sorry. Sorry, I meant to snooze the ads again. Whoopsies. I don't know if you have an ad blocker, Led. I'll respond to you if you do, but otherwise I'll wait. Ooh, thermo stuff. The game must know I need it now. Whoa, he's just popping out the kitchen sink there. Welcome back, McSquank. It's on my side. It says there's another 90 seconds of ads. Okay. Cool. Oh, you can see it as well. That's cool. I didn't know you could. Those mod powers. I didn't know what you could and could not see. All right. I guess I will look at the stable stuff. Just, I feel like I overlook things because I start second guessing like what I want to put. Okay, I don't care about that. I need a steel sheet to get more of that, another expanded locker. Actually, I was gonna check to see if that's a good idea, but let's move on. Investigator module, don't care. The junction restabilizer, can't do yet. Advanced antenna, can't do yet. Move on. Done with that. Can't do those right now. Headlights, I think we're fine with the headlights. I think I probably would do a bio one eventually, but we'll move on from that. Doors, we're cool on. Tires, we bought them, but we can't make them yet. Can't do that yet. Over here with the battery stuff, you do a hydro generator, but we'll pass on that. High capacity battery. We just put this lead acid one. So we'll wait on that. We don't care about the jump jacks or the auto parker. Oh, we did make that turbo engine. Maybe we can build that. I just checked everything there, so we definitely... I have done everything I can do at this very moment, so I feel good about that. And the turbo, I need crystals, of course. Lead, we went into ads right there when you asked that question. I think you've been really good at leading me without giving spoilers. Like you mentioned that there maybe like I mean there are some things you're saying where it's like it's obviously like I would never know otherwise because you've learned from your experience, and maybe I would eventually figure out. But I feel like this stuff so far, like nothing you've said has made me mad. So, I found it helpful and whatnot. So, okay. Something just I think a moth just flew by me. Scared the shit out of me. I think I actually will just go ahead and unlock that storage though. Can't remember which one it was under. I think it was right here. Yeah. So is there another spot in here? Oh, really? There's not? Okay. Yeah, like the, that thing right here, like cracking these open. Like you kind of said that there might be a place to do it in here. And obviously, like, this is the obvious thing. But like, I did feel like I immediately thought, oh yeah, you could probably do it with this. So at least it felt like I figured it out myself. So you know what? I should probably stop. I just realized that. I should probably stop playing. I gotta wake up at like noon. So I should get some sleep. I think we made some progress. I'm pretty happy about a lot of the progress we've made here. We made it into the mid zone, which is huge. This whole middle area between the two zones, like really cool. Like I don't know if it goes like this whole stretch right here. Like look how long that is. Look like I remember I unlocked this section to get in there. Looks like there's a couple other sections where we can get through it. Like very interesting. So pretty nice progress. Pretty happy. Maybe you should put that decal. You think I should? I kind of like the I don't know. I'll think about it. I feel like it'd look like the fucking Scooby-Doo mobile. You know what I'm saying? Let's see who's available to raid out to though. I'll think about it. All right, we got Mischief, Calendrex. Calendrex playing Planet Side. Mischief looks like he doesn't know what he wants to play yet. Leb's playing Death Stranding 2. So we got a couple options there. I think I'm gonna just go say hi to Mischief. See how he's doing. Yeah, freaking hey, what's up, Payday? How you doing? I appreciate you stopping in, saying hello. Thanks, McSquank, for modding. Thank you for the raid, Rhino. Much appreciated. Led 49 chats. McSquank 120. P-Run 34. Thank you to all the lurkers as well. I saw a bunch of people pop in tonight. Much appreciated for lurkers coming in, hanging out, etc. Hope everyone... actually, maybe I'll raid out to Calendrex and say hi to him. Because he always gives me shit because I was playing Death Stranding 2 for the longest time. And he's playing some weird-looking game. He's driving like a spaceship right now. We'll see how Cal's doing. All right. Everybody take care. Sweet dreams. Bye-bye. Have a good Sunday. Take care.
I need red wings. Chicken wings.
Cine vine după mine? Ți arătam ușa. Tu ați murit acolo cu tancul.
Nu a omorât Riverul.
Hei, Penguin, thanks for doing.
Oh shit, vin iarăși 4 Sander aici.
Te vezi, aici ai...
Ce greu încarcă mizeria asta.
Poți să dai,
How
dacă
was
ești în deploy
your
mode,
game?
poți să dai click direct pe minimap.
Ia tu ceva.
Asta e al meu.
Nu mai am resurse.